Okay, I think we're ready to start now. Hopefully everything is working. Hi, hello everybody. How's it going? There's gonna be Liddy and Puck. Exactly, Cage. Um, sorry, I was trying to make sure that the settings for the sound were all right because this game turns out is actually kind of loud. Um, I was only late by a couple of minutes, Hermano. It's okay. You're also being late. It's a tripartite system for your information. nirvanA Initiative. Anyways, this. Hi, Cage. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Hermano. Hi, Wisdom. Hi, Cyanide. Hi, Nevi Bag. Hi, Willow. How's everybody doing today? I have been struggling, as indicated by the fact that I am late once again. Um, Also, let me know if anything is lagging or if the thing is not handling this super well. For whatever reason, when I was trying to set this up, it was like really, my computer was not having it. It was not an ally. So we'll see how it's going. Yeah, also, what other tragedies have struck you today, Hermano? Actually, I think what I'm going to do, we're going to restart the game. I'm going to try and set it to a different resolution and see if that works better, because it's not cooperating right now. We'll change that, and then hopefully we should be ready to go. It doesn't really need to be running in 2560 if it's going to be shrunk down anyways. Anyways, okay, hopefully that'll help. I sneezed really hard and now my tummy hurts. Oh. Okay, look, now we get the proper intro. And it isn't lagging out like crazy, because when I tried to launch this earlier, it was not having it. Like, what a disgusting laughable library. Much to do, punch the steering wheel because he wouldn't give him a controlled substance. Love that for you, Willow. That's maybe wrong. God, everyone's so hateful. I hope you like this game. As someone who was sorely disappointed by the first game, I was shocked by how... I really like the first game, honestly. I don't know if... I think it's because I didn't go into it with any expectations. Like, I mean, Cage was there. Cage was here for the first Somnium Files playthrough, where I was like, I had no idea what was going on. I had never even heard of the game before. And so, like, it was just so much fun watching it hit me like a bus all the way through. But I'm really excited for it. It's after an exam. Oh god, those are rough. I know what you mean. I'm an idiot, and so when I was in high school, because I went to a Canadian school, so we didn't have to take the SATs and stuff like that. But if you took them, you got out of class for the day. So I took the SATs like 6 or 7 times. Also, fun fact, it's not AI the Somnium Files, it's I'm a fucking idiot.
The Somnium Files.
Like,
nirvanA Initiative.
None of you were allies. Not a single person told me. It was the Somnium Files. I thought it was AI the Somnium Files. Oh, so dumb. So nirvanA Initiative, so... Trying to explain the nirvanA Initiative would require explaining the Somnium Files in general. The Somnium Files is a very complicated thing, but it is really, really good. It's like the first game begins with a woman being killed, her eyeball being pulled out, and then from there's really nothing else that's consistent. It changes everywhere. Oh, okay, no, I get what you mean, Nevi. Yeah, like, definitely on that side of things, it was a little bit excessive. There were a lot of moments where I was like, can we just, like, chill for 5 minutes about being horny constantly? Date was doing the most, and that was not great, but I'm very excited to see how this one goes. Taking everything from the first one, turning up to 11. I'm really excited about Cage. Honestly, 40 minutes. Weird, but 50. Yeah, this is the kind of game where, like, we're gonna start it, because I think it's the game that's probably better just for us to understand it. Oh no. Okay, well, it's not handling this bit well. It's literally just choosing the menu, or the language. So that's good. Yeah, we'll just go standard. Also, yeah, I was, literally, I wasn't entirely certain about, like, I was pretty sure I was gonna end up playing this, and then Cage watched through the whole first playthrough, and then went and played it, like, right after I saw all the tweets about it, and I was like, okay, well, now I have to. Also, wasn't rip about the essays. I like writing essays, but for people who don't, I know it's miserable. Finish the program worth reading on Friday evening. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, Date is special in his own way. The plot thickens about the murder of Constantine. Oh, god damn it, everyone. How does the plot thicken? They're murders that happened so long ago. Oh wait, I closed my window, right? Yes. Okay, good. Sorry. Also, guys, this story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, product names, or whatever that other thing was that I didn't get to in time are coincidental, I think is what they were saying. I like writing, yeah, because for me it's easy, because I can just sit there, I just hammer it out for a couple of hours and submit whatever I came up with and usually get a 90. It's like my superpower. Even if I've literally never heard of the subject before, I can hammer out a good essay.
Where
am
I?
Hey, boss.
Hey, Ryuki?
I'm glad you made it through through the last one canonically now. Hopefully that's what this means.
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Here comes the boy. It was dramatic.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that
Why are these two
imbibe
playing like a
sense
trivia
and are
game together?
known for their musical ability?
You know what? Let's go through the tutorial really quickly. Alright, inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First look around, then set the cursor on objects that interest you. Okay. Boss. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about? Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right?
What is happening to her? Every time she
Push
moves
it
her
and you
arms,
get to
one of her
answer the
moves is just like
question.
hitting her in the chin. Like,
In Indian
they're
mythology,
moving all over the place.
what is the
Poor
name
lady.
of the half-god, half-beast spirit that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Gandharva?
If you know the answer, spit it out.
Oh god. Let's...
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Hi. Tama?
Why don't you press it?
Tamagotchi?
Tama. You mean this button?
Jiggle physics got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's not even
better
jiggle
hurry,
physics,
or
it's
the
just
other
like
teams
weird
are gonna
physics.
answer before you.
They don't seem like they're moving. Yeah, this one does seem like it's ramped up. It's like animation and stuff, which is interesting.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is...
What the fuck is our answer? On the host and try answering it. Okay, well, considering you said it, okay, well, never mind. I probably actually could have figured this out, given that only one of these is an Date is an Indian thing. But
That is
probably didn't know,
correct.
but-
The answer is Gandharva.
I mean, to be fair,
Team
Boss
Popo
is
gets
caked
10
up.
points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall
I'm smart
we?
sometimes,
Next
okay.
question.
Can't relate. Next
Are you
question.
familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
The fuck kind of trivia? What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh, this is like.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, okay. So the tutorial is being a little bit.
Who was that?
It's being interesting. Yes, I am familiar with the new Cyclops killings. I'm gonna get all these questions wrong because it was 5 minutes ago, but oh, yeah, the new Cyclops killings. For those who are unfamiliar and joining us now,
Presses the button.
uh,
You must be ready to answer.
those
But
were the
before you
murders of
do,
the recent game or of the last game. Although,
I want you to take this question very seriously.
oh wait, yeah, I've
The
heard
new
about this. This
Cyclops
is like the
serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their
Many?
eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not?
I guess there were a
familiar
couple in
with
that
it?
one.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident.
So this is asking basically like, I heard that this is what was going to happen. Basically, the way that it works is this is just asking like, you can play nirvanA Initiative without having played the first game. If you don't know what happened, it'll just change some things. But I'm wondering if I'm able to.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first
Yeah, I
game.
mean the game will tell it.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know
Yeah,
anything
yes.
about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they've got nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Liar.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Oh god. I mean, an answer button. Wait. Okay, yeah, I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's
Why
give you
would
a
I
simple
lie?
test.
Oh,
just
of
to
course.
make sure.
Watch me. To genuinely get it wrong.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
That's true, yeah, no matter what the
final
revenge.
day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Who got shot in the fucking... Wait, what?
No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Who got shot in the leg? Which ending are we talking about? On the final day of the investigation, somebody got shot in the leg. The Murder Man is coming. That is certainly a title. Oh, I have to type this? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Who got shot in the leg in the first one? It hasn't been that long since I played this. Hold on. This feels like kind of a specific question to ask either way, isn't it? Who got shot in the leg? In the final day of the investigation. Oh my god, we are actually gonna get tripped up by the very first thing, aren't we? Final scene in the warehouse. Oh my god. I hate the look of this person. A boss? Boss is incredible. Okay, hold on. You know what? Yeah, I know. I'm just blanking on their names now all of a sudden. I'm just Googling it because I'm an idiot. Because I remember the events of it. I just can't remember who got shot. Oh, of course. Reddit's closed now because they're all protesting. Fuck. Yeah, I am just gonna Google it because that is like a really specific thing. That's a minor injury to get. Saito shot Mizuki in the leg. Okay. I thought it might be, but I didn't want to just randomly guess and get it wrong. Please let it be right. Okay, good.
Oh, not
Loud
bad.
one. Yeah.
You're correct, but you could have just gotten lucky.
How would I have just gotten
Hold on,
lucky?
Go for one more round.
Stop making me embarrass myself. I deserve better than
Who is
this.
the true culprit of the new Cyclops
Oh
serial
my god, are we
killer?
talking about whose mind or whose body?
Answer with just the first name again, please.
I mean,
Let's
it
have
was... Oh, what's his name? I can't even remember it anymore. Like, I know who it is. It's the son of the Yakuza, or the politician. Complete lunatic. Ba 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 ba. It was Saito, right? That's his name. Like, I remember the events of it. Making me type it out feels like a lot.
Wonderful. That's another right answer.
Good. Yeah, I'm on for a record.
Sorry, you really do know about the new Cyclops killing.
Definitely do. It would be really funny if the game was like, you clearly tabbed out several times while this was happening. Ugh. Anyways.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
Get used to
That
typing.
means the next question will be the last.
The fuck kind of a game show is this? Yes, I guess I'm ready.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
It's like Duolingo when they ask you to... Yeah, exactly.
But these precognitive dreams, are they
Really? Truly?
So this is the vibe we're going with today. Cute. Love that for us. Didn't we have this whole discussion about whether or not they're, Wait, shit, I forgot to tweet that I'm live now. Oh. Well, that's a... Yeah. Valid.
It can't be.
Oh! Well.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Boss.
Are you okay?
God damn it, boss. You're doing this again. Oh. I'm not happy right now with any of this. Same. Okay. Do. Sorry, just trying to remember to actually be a decent content creator and like tweet that I am going live. Ba ba ba. Mizuki! We stand an icon, legend, and moment. Oh, never mind. She's busy. Bottom's
Be
really
careful,
not getting
Mizuki.
split. God damn
I've
it, never mind.
detected a biological
Game shows the
response.
powerhouse of cell division.
3
So
o'clock.
normally so good.
Distance of
I'm excited for
315
Ryuki.
feet. In the middle row of seats.
Aiba and Mizuki. Also, I can't remember who was who asked the question about, like, oh. So this is why we have the pipe, because this is Mizuki's main weapon. And she's an icon legend at the moment. This is very Genji coded. It's like deflecting bullets with a melee weapon. I'm so glad that we get to play as her. Excuse me. Okay. I have no idea where they said that she is again. Oh, okay.
Aiba, zoom
I'm
in
so glad that
right
it'll
into
correct
mode.
that for me. I thought it was going to
Roger
point me in the
that.
wrong direction. Or it was going to make me find them.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
I don't know if there's a bat or a baseball joke going on here.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
God damn it.
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other
Wait, hold
reason?
on. Did she just say... You jealous, huh? I bet that's it. I love her so much.
Well,
God, Mizuki
sure,
is my
but
favorite
I'm
character.
really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your
Aiba, shut the fuck up. Mizuki's right. I love her so.
Mizuki,
Favorite
load
character.
Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Oh, it is just like actually just putting a little flashbang in there. Oh, this is a cool little like, what are they called? Like
Okay,
Derringer
it's
pistols?
I will display the
Where are those blue
reticle.
people? I think those blue people are.
Take
It was
aim
just a
and
dream
pull
that
the
he was
trigger.
having. I think it wasn't anything more than
On it.
that. Maybe. Someone's so lost. She just like wandered out.
What's with this girl?
I don't know my guns very well. I just know Darren just sitting out there like a.
Where did she go now?
They're a very
Detecting
exciting
the
thing.
target's footsteps.
They're very little
They
like
seem to be
sneaky
heading toward
gun.
the stadium exit.
Plus, it's a fun name to remember, you know.
Can't let them get away.
Yeah, that is a
Wait. Even
euphemistic
you won't be able to catch
stun.
up to them. More importantly,
Yeah, more importantly, there is a bisected person. Yeah, exactly. That was a flashback to Quantum Redshift. They're fucking nuking it.
There's
10
something
minutes behind the
there.
stream. Oh, okay, Willow, that would explain it. I was answering your questions this whole time, and I was wondering why you were confused. Fair enough. Also, yeah, if you're ever confused about if you're like up to speed on the stream, if
That's-
the little live button on the
You
bottom left of the
recognize him?
screen is red, then you are live.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Wait, who is
I'll
it?
never forget.
Oh no.
It's
Oh, I don't recognize him. Wait, he kind of
the
look.
left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago. At Studio Devita.
His name is John Cena. Yeah, he lost weight.
Right half of his body.
You're looking thin, buddy. What have you been up to? Keto? Definitely
Really,
slimmed down a
what's
little
wrong? Pull yourself together.
bit. Also, oh, wait.
Boss, where am I?
Who the
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
fuck off, boss? Wait, okay. I want answers to who the blockhead is over there, but otherwise, it's all yeah. Let's conversation to yourself about that too. Yeah, calisthenics. He's it. He's in it.
You're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
Wait, Mizuki doesn't have
Probably
Aiba in
working him
this.
to the bone on his off hours too.
MoMA.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Boss. Yeah, Minecraft man. Oh wait, what do they call it in this one?
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're
It's its
all
own thing. It's
Yeah.
because we had to play it with Iris for a good amount of time. Oh, they're just acting like this is normal. Okay, Kameji.
Here we go. Next question.
Is that gay sitting or no? In this game or in general?
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all
Shovel
things?
Forge, that's what it is. Yeah. Minecraft Shovel.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights. Yeah, I'm on it.
Yes, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, you guys. Oh. Why is it ready to free? Iris. God, this girl has dealt with so much already. She tries to go for a gate. Yeah, the blue is black or blackout Iris. She died like you couldn't keep that girl alive no matter what you fucking did in the last one. 5 minutes into this one, she's getting traumatized. Yeah, it looks like it's stuck in the map. Also, love that they've only sealed 3/4 of this thing. Excuse me. Also, there is gay sinning. It is lovely. Hi, cat lover. In the original game, Pewter was dating... Oh god, what's his... I'm so bad with names. Dating Mizuki's father. And then helped to cover up the murders when he thought that her father was the one who was doing them. He was a whole menace. Pewter, I'm pretty sure we get to meet Pewter again in this one. I hope we do, because Pewter is absolutely a fucking disaster. Okay, so about Date.
Why? What is it?
Oh, he's back in the old body, I guess.
I was just wondering if he
I heard about that.
contacted you or anything.
I prefer this
Would've
body
let
to
you
his
know
old
right
one.
away
I
if
like
you
the
did.
old...
Date was
His
caught
real
in that
voice was one
explosion
thing.
6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Oh,
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
okay. Well, never
Don't
mind.
worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Sure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
God damn it, Date. You can't even bother being responsible. It was like diving into a new fantasy. I hate it. Okay. Corpse body. First name corpse, last name body. Okay, why are you here?
Do you know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This is some
This
yellow
case is
snow.
special. I saw,
At Studio Devita.
and the HB case is still open. Even
I keep on
after
forgetting
all
that
this time.
I never liked Corpse Husband. I preferred him when he was
The
Corpse
reputation
Body.
of the whole department hangs on this case.
Oh.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Has there been more than one?
So named because
Oh,
the
I
victims'
guess I must have
bodies
been.
were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6
Goofy
years have
fucking
passed
name.
since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to
Imagine
find
becoming a
any
serial
promising
killer
leads.
and like your badass
I
serial
already
killer
know
name
that.
is
You
just
don't have to
Terror.
explain it.
But like not in the... Not terrifying, just terror. Would you let me
Of
investigate?
course Not.
Fuck
What?
off, boss.
Why not?
Because you're
Please.
only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
Oh, I love
But I
exposition.
barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
I tell you not. Imagine
The
stabbing
point
people
is
watching they
you're
call you
still a
Knife Man.
student.
But
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
then I guess they can't call him
Because I thought you
the
had potential
body
as a
splitter.
singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
It is worth remembering that
But
like
you're basically still a
Mizuki is
You've only
basically
been
a
training for about a
superhero.
month. It's way too early to put you in the
Like,
field.
that little show with her deflecting the bullets earlier was really not the most impressive thing she's ever
Yeah, I
done.
thought you'd say that.
The Shanker.
Yes, boss. I have to. This
Stabby
case
guy.
is-
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Good try, Mizuki. She's a bit strong in it.
Fine. But promise me one thing.
Boss, this is
Swear
why
to
you
me,
died in the last
Anything
game.
dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Just not very...
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Shank is a funny word because you never figure out what it means without context. Spoiler? Well, she's my direct superior now. Okay, so in the last game, so the Somnium Files apparently, it's like a branching narrative games. There are some endings that are worse endings and some endings that are better endings. I guess the canonical ending is the one where she lives. I guess most of the people lived in that one, except for the people who are gonna die early. She's my direct superior now. Just a bonus feature, you don't need to read it to progress the game. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
I will definitely not forget it, Inspector.
My name is Kagami.
Yes, Kagami. That was actually one of the only names I remember.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kagami.
I'll say it one more time.
But it's too funny to not.
My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I'm so glad this is here. I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Oh, but I do. I need to ask over and over again. I'm trying to ruin this man's life.
It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Alright. Do you recognize the body?
Ma'am. It's Jin Furroway.
Of
I don't
course.
think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Yeah, I asked you your name.
Sorry, don't
Oh,
remember.
he was rich. Yeah, exactly.
You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
It's okay. I love this fucking character. By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department.
Airspace. Yeah, exactly.
technically outrank me,
Harry
ma'am.
said, you know,
Huh.
we're
Really?
cutting out the middleman.
But
Jeff
you
Bezos,
don't
watch
need to
out.
worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
You're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera. Special Investigations
He looks like that actor who
DPD.
just... From that 70s show who just went to prison.
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamazuki Okiura, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been
Aw,
adopted by
you're
Date,
officially adopted.
if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on
Seriously, what is up with his whole look
No,
is
you
throwing
were
me
12
off.
at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me.
Also, yeah.
I heard you became a
She was
special
once a
agent
child.
at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get.
There's room for everybody, let's just say that.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was
Close
hired
this.
via what might be referred to as extra
Character
legal
understand, like-
measures.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with he's I don't like him.
I
Know
should
anything?
be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right?
Yeah, but I was busy
You
playing
were also
baseball with the
at
fucking
studio
gunman.
6 years ago when the other half was found.
90% sure.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message.
Oh goddammit,
Said
Mizuki, you need to stop listening to
HB
those.
Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The
Mizuki,
half-body serial
you
killer.
following around
I need
fucking
to know
Nile
more about
messages
this
is how you found your dead
Changed my
mom.
life. Forever.
This is exactly
So
like
that's why I
straight
came.
Danganronpa. No, this is like gay Zero Escape. But that's extremely funny. It's like, how do you even kill a guy like that? Do they cut Danger Noodle too? Nah, curved a bit to the left. That stayed mostly intact. Alright, about the Nile
Who
message.
sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed
Well, she
up
didn't find her mom cut in half. She found her mom with her
Someone
eyeball
must have
pulled
wanted
out.
me to discover the body.
Hi, Hibby.
Someone.
Maybe the culprit.
I didn't find my dead mom like this.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
My mom is still alive.
Don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know.
They did because they knew you'd
The
answer.
masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Tasty.
Who could this person of interest be?
Wearing an
And why
upside down
did she
mask.
try to kill you?
It is a little bit of a slay up. Oh, that's totally, yeah, exactly. Totally better. She did also find an ice pick in her eye and then removed it from her eye. And then we found her, and she was very sad. Then we had to dig around in her brain for a little bit.
Haven't found anything yet.
Never
Though
found my
there is
tampons.
something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
I'm guessing blood?
You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, there's no blood or anything. Like,
It's snowing, but
Oh.
it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
never mind, I guess
By
that.
the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The
No
turf
Burfy.
runs a considerable distance and
Also
is
hi,
wet from the
Burfy.
snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
So the body's been there
There
since
aren't any
before.
footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or
Magic!
they teleported here.
They airdropped it.
teleported?
This is your 4 kill
I was
streak
joking.
reward.
Do not take it seriously.
I wanna. Do you have anything else to say? Any leads? Any traces of disturbance? Okay, so I think that's that. Oh, I get. Wait. Gotcha. You know what? We're gonna get to this.
Would
Let's.
you
I
like
guess
to check
X-ray.
the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess for the people who are unfamiliar,
Maybe the right half of the
um,
body is buried in the ground.
yeah, airplane mode. Mr. Mono. Yeah, so Aiba is like an AI program that lives in her left eye, you can, like the yellow one. That's
You
Aiba.
could simply flip the body
It can
over.
sometimes also pop out and just like hang out and vibe with her.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh hey, Mizuki had the same thought as chat.
In that case, how's this?
Hey, eyeball, eyeball.
Thanks. I see
Aiba,
now.
eyeball. Yeah.
That body is definitely just the left half.
I am really mad that it, like, I really thought it was AI the Somnium Files, because it is, she's an AI, eyeball was how, like, they presented it in the game. So learning that the game was actually called the Somnium Files, I feel so fucking dumb. I said it wrong so many times. His name was, what was
Hey,
it?
what's your name again?
Give me a break.
I love bullying Kagami. Alright, corpse. The skeleton of the body's left half. Oh, okay. Is that it?
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
And the
The
Shadow of the
estimated
Hedgehog.
time of death is approximately
Non-zero
9 hours ago.
chance of sometime soon.
9 hours ago.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
I mean, we've seen that happen in this game before. They did it to Iris sometimes.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a
I
blade.
love how every time I go live
It
on
could
YouTube,
not
I
be a
lose like
laser or
10
pressurized water
subscribers. That's
either.
cute.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know.
Serve.
The body was cut at the molecular level.
Oh, this is some golden compass, the subtle knife shit? Okay, party. Oh, okay, I guess I have to
There
keep
is
looking at
hardly
it.
any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground.
I have seen that Burfy, it's very
However,
cool.
there are no traces of any blood flow on the
The
ground.
fruity of her.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some
Suck
other
dry.
location.
Cut at the molecular level. 9 hours ago, apparently. Yeah, okay, so that's everything from that. Who else is there to talk to, really? I mean, it's just this guy. You find anything?
Oh, no. I just started
Sorry.
investigating, really.
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
I know.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
It's a high-tech chainsaw, exactly.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
He's hungry. Ooh.
But the body shows up now?
Burfy. caught from this jurisdiction. Okay. So, empty seats. The spectators enter. It's the vomitorium. Large monitor. I mean, regulation line. What else do we do from here? We've kind of oh. Corpse face.
Definitely Jin
These sample
Furue.
animal control.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio DeVita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances.
God, he really was just
This
like
cannot
Elon
possibly
Musk,
be a
but with
stranger
hair.
who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio
The
DeVita.
body looks plastic, like it
Now,
looks like a
His
statue.
left half was found here.
Like
this
I get
week.
that corpses do that, but also like he
And yet
looks.
his time of death is 12 o'clock today,
Looks
which
like a
means
snack.
that half his
Don't
body
say
was
that,
alive
Burfy's gonna
very
eat him.
recently. What the hell is going on?
The rich twink
My
got
brain
split
is
in
doing
two. Oh
cartwheels
no,
trying to figure
he's not a
this out.
twink. Oh, that's Iba.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can
Okay.
you hear me, boss?
So Iva can basically like project herself from the eyeball like into, I mean, into Mizuki's like line of sight because she has the eye. Like it's like augmented reality, I guess. And this is the form that she
Yeah,
chose because
love it.
Kaname Date would find it attractive, and for whatever reason, I guess she's kept it for Mizuki. No, I said what if the right and left half belong
I,
to other
of
people?
course, did consider
Every
it a
anniversary is
possibility,
valid.
but both faces
Astral
match
projection.
perfectly.
Nice.
The
Hi Trent, I'm
rest
glad you were able to
depends
make
on
it.
the DNA results.
Don't worry, this game might tire you out pretty quickly, but I'm glad you were able to stop by, even if just for a little bit. What if the body was
There are
frozen?
no signs of him ever
Iva does
having
look
been
great.
frozen.
Iva does,
That
she
half
serves,
body was
100%.
definitely alive until just recently.
She's just alive with the left.
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious?
But yeah, if you need your sleep,
You
definitely
do
try and go
realize
get
the
some sleep.
cerebrum, brainstem, and
But
spinal
if you're feeling
cord
up to
were
it, it would be nice to have you
completely
stick around a
severed
little
in
bit. What if he has a
I
twin
looked
brother?
into Jin Furue's family background.
Twins have been a problem in
Not
this
only did
series.
he not have a twin,
Well, no, twins not in
but
this
there is
series,
no
other
record
games.
of him ever having siblings.
Iva's great at it. Yeah, I've heard that Ryuki has
I have no idea
an
what's
AI
going
with maybe a
on,
little bit
but this case is definitely
who
connected to
who
the
levels
incident
up the
6
girl
years
boss.
ago.
The heart is
Which
not on the
means
left
the
side of the body.
half-body case isn't over yet.
Also, really not the most important thing either way. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in this back then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. The information the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture. Yeah, it just looks like a wax statue, exactly.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
This game
Due
is
to the
full of
explosion
lies.
6
I mean, to be
years
fair,
ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
it is worth acknowledging that, like, in the first game, the major mechanic at play was body swapping, done through a dream or through a machine that allows you to see people's dreams. So we are
And
not
due
fully
to
living in the
poor
world of
connection,
reality.
I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Also, let me know if the audio is alright, if everything is working out fine on the stream, or if I
Aiba,
need to adjust the
where's
settings.
Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS.
I love how you notice the body
Currently,
swapping at the eye.
Ryuki
Yeah, that's
seems
true.
to
There is
be
also an AI in your
Dojo.
eyeball. It's only 9:15. Okay, yeah, that's not too late then. Once you move to a different area, or once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed. Use map to open the map. Choose a destination. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I guess that is it. Just evidence markers. Okay. Wait, do we get to see Mama again? Ah. Oh, never mind. We are going back in time. By the way, if someone gets a chance, can you scan the QR code for that? I want to see what it actually takes us to. Also want an explanation for what's up with him, but that's not as important as the QR code. So, Iris, are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Okay, fair enough. I just want to know
Barely
if she's
talked to the other
alright.
detective.
Or
I wanna
Iris
go home
takes you
already.
to something. Oh no.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened
I like that
last
Tama
month.
has bangs, even in
You
her
read
little,
the
like,
reports.
little goopy
yeah, so I know
jelly
enough
belly
about what
form.
happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Tama's trivia. Ooh. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here
In
from
this
a
case,
parallel
in the new
world.
Cyclops killings are not related.
Only half
That
of his
is
body
just
was
a
able
hunch.
to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
I wouldn't put it above this game. They did
Jeez.
end the last one on like a dance sequence. She's trembling. Alright, Mizuki. You know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her
How old
former
is
name is
Ryuki?
Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Oh, Date never changed. Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. I'm not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Please. What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally
Is he
freaking
18?
out, so I'm helping her calm down.
I mean, I don't think it's
Why
mentioned
are
it
you
yet.
letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So,
Alright, Momo. You know?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesome.
Oh, yeah, he's a Yakuza, by the way.
Bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever
Tessa's
did
Iris'
this better
nickname.
make sure the cops get
I'm trying to
him
keep up
before
anyone
I
who is
do.
not familiar with this, but I don't know if it's necessary. Who is the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a
You're
sheet.
becoming background
He's
noise. He's
probably
suffering.
puking into
Honestly,
the
that's
toilet
valid.
somewhere.
I understand. That's what streaming. That's what streaming is when I'm watching streams most
His
of the time.
name
I get
is
that. That's what it is.
Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang,
Being
which is
Date
under the
is,
Uchisaki family.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know.
It threw me off
The
for a little bit.
Kumakuras are
So.
known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Momo Kumakura. Alright, detective. Hi.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Seriously, does he not look
Can't
like that
blame
actor
you,
from like
though.
that 70s show
You're
who just
new.
went to prison?
Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
I mean, this is a major crime, so fair. Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
You got a real
What
voice
if
on
that
him.
body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
It's like, you fucking idiot. Introduce myself.
Already
Okay, cool. I'm
know
gonna get some
all
actual
about you.
information about him.
No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
Oh, like a
Due
full...
to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15
faces
months and were
definitely.
accepted into
nirvanA.
Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
Also, not for nothing.
Don't
Sorry,
tell me you
boss is
slept
kind of
your way
serving in
with
those shoes.
Boss.
No,
Of
detective.
course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
I don't understand why
What are
every
you talking about?
every
Well, Ryuki,
person in this
when a
game
man
is way
and a
too
woman love
horny.
each other very much.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Ryuki just doesn't swing that way. I choose to believe that. Alright, Ishidera. Alright, boss. About the
It's
body.
Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He
Endurance.
was like
Yeah, they're very
the advisor
subtle.
who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online.
Trent, honestly, this one is already still a lot less than the first one was. Because the first one was just like... In the last one, porn magazines were like a major gameplay mechanic.
Well, there's no one else available, so...
Yeah, look.
What?
You look at this little twink and tell me that he's
I know
a
this
heterosexual in any sense.
It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Mama. He's not a Dutch dog.
Hey,
Are
what's
we
going
here?
on with you?
We'll
Memory
come back to this
problems?
conversation, I'm sure.
Brain
we will.
disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
It's not wishful
No,
thinking.
it's nothing.
I'm
Boss
certain I'm
was invited
correct.
here by Mom,
We will not come
the
back to this
host from
conversation,
Kabuki
Cage.
Ma
Mom,
told her,
wait.
let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But
Ma.
immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, "Sorry,
Weird.
something came up."
Also, Cat
So
Lover,
in
it's
other
so hard
words,
to explain it.
flake on
Basically,
her.
when the original character, Kaname
But the
Date,
show's
was
staff
shown
stopped her and begged
a
her to find her
porno
replacement.
magazine,
So
they were
she
given
called
a,
her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
what was it? Whenever he was exposed to a porno magazine, Kaname Date's reaction speed would increase by like 3.7 times. So it happened a lot.
Yeah, you remember
I'd
now?
have any answer on this.
Remember?
I'm
Never
glad,
told me
Cage.
anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Yeah, Tama. Loose lips sink ships, Bessie. Also, tell me the secrets. Okay, Mizuki. Okay, she's a 6th grader. She's seen a lot of bodies for a 6th grader. Big monitor, police officer. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
The fuck is this, Ryuki?
Okay, Mr. Ryuki.
Yeah, same.
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
It was me, Barry. Ryuki can sometimes, oftentimes, get weird like that. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe.
Yeah, like,
But
I don't think anybody just to keep your constant power. Not quite like that, Cat Lover, but definitely to a point where, like, literally the game, like, it wasn't like a haha, this is happening in like side missions. It was literally like the game was unwinnable without them.
don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Okay, Christ.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
That's so mean. Yeah. Police officer from this jurisdiction.
Oh,
Hi.
I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
You can
And
tell
I'll tell you
me.
instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Inspect.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
I want to see if we can drive this man to a mental breakdown. I think that would be very fun.
All I can
I'll be
do is
back in to
laugh
say
now.
hi, Ryuki, and I was never once sent you. I'm glad you could stop him for that lens. Important information to share.
Kagami.
I'm very excited. Everyone seems to like Ryuki. I want to know more about him. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. His name is... What was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
No, I don't, Kagami.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
Kagami doesn't do anything anyways.
Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
We're gonna drive this man to actually losing his mind.
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Okay, can we get the
Easier
12-year-old
said
girl
than
away from
done.
the
Most
bisected
of the blood
corpse?
was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like
Bestie,
this.
she's already
I'm
there.
fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Excuse me. This is genuinely
Well,
wild.
there
Like,
you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
do you know the victim?
Gene
yeah,
Furrow?
everyone
Yes,
seems
of
to know
course
who
I
he
know
is.
about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh no.
He's insightful.
We're allowed to bully
inspiring.
Kagami. Fucking simping for billionaires on Twitter. You've justified every mean thing I've ever done to you. I appreciate that.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
Again, she pulled an ice pick out of her own mother's eye.
To set free or release.
And also got shot in the leg. Like 5 minutes before this happened. She is... Seen worse is very much so being euphemistic about it. Can we scan
What's
this?
that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
Wait, why does she...
Not at all.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th.
What is going on with
Current
Tom?
time,
Did they give Tama boobs, like, in her little gelatin form?
Around 6 o'clock February
Tell me
9th.
they didn't.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah, I'm being mean to him.
There's hardly any blood
Yeah,
left in
we're
his
allowed
body.
to be mean to him now.
His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out.
I love
as
that they were
a
like, yeah, we
result.
did make a gender-neutral version of this with Aiba, but like,
Leaving
fuck
the cut
that.
surprisingly
Tama
clean
is
and
gonna be like the
visible.
equivalent of like
The cut appears to have been made
those
by
animated
something
animal
far from
characters where it's like, you have to indicate that it's a female character.
For
Better
example,
code you don't want to scan.
something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
That's concerning.
There's no such...
Oh, it's a YouTube link. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I remember I saw something about them doing like a
What's
whole
more
ARG
is that
thing
it
like
doesn't
this,
seem
or like
the
a
connections between
yeah,
molecules were severed.
something you'll see in
The
game later. Okay.
structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
I'm assuming it's someone getting cut in half because that would kind of make sense with this. Fight for freedom, huh? What in the world happened yesterday at 6?
Wait,
What is it?
this might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Very excited to see what it is when we see it in the game.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Okay. First
The
molar jaw.
identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several
Music.
IT firms,
Okay, sure.
consultation companies,
Base.
investment firms,
Exactly.
and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
I don't like him. I don't want to solve his
By the
murder.
way,
Whoever's
Ryuki,
killing him,
there's something
they get a
about the
freebie.
corpse's head that's been bothering me.
Says that's next to do.
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way.
It is not
but there
hard to
are
see.
signs of
It looks like
dramatic
something has
spontaneous
rotted through his
hematoma.
skull. He
In
only
other
serves
words,
half the
there's
time.
bruising.
The other half
I
the time
think
he's
he got
serving
hit
6
with a
years in the
blunt
future.
object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Okay, sure.
And as you can
I feel like crime should be
clearly
illegal as
see,
long as you get
his
caught.
cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
I'm so curious what they're gonna say is the reason why he was like able to make it through that. There's trace blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to the death, but big camera. Okay, glad we sorted that out. Intestine seats. Oh right, yeah, we got to talk to fucking Cubehead.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his
Yeah,
stage
it should be
name, of
Danganronpa
course.
rules. You get out of
His
it.
real
If you can
name
survive the
is
trial,
Yoharu
you
Endo.
get to go free.
He's a comedian.
I mean, it's also
Never
just
heard of him
courtroom
before.
trials in general. I don't know what I'm fucking
Must not
thinking.
be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
I like Tama.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than a year and a half now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea that was such a sensitive subject. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Okay, so this seems like your
This
face...
is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you
And eyeball
agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin.
And Tom was getting on
They made us
Twitter
sit
to
in
talk
the
about Dave
contestant seat
Chappelle.
right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Ryuki, why did you sign up for that?
But the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
No, because there was a
I'm
power
sure all
outage.
of Japan or even the world tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Surely. The entire internet was watching this fucking
Ryuki, I've got a
online
connection.
game show.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube?
You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Not
Whose account
ViewCube.
does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
I'm deciding I'm not sure if I actually like Tama, but I respect it. I respect what she's up to. Respect the chaos. Oh. I'm not actually happy about any of this. I'm guessing this is what you guys were talking about that you were watching earlier. On ViewCube. Oh. I mean, it's cool that they uploaded the actual video, but I'm not having fun watching it. I'll get it through context. I am desperately curious, but also never want to have to learn what kind of context would make any of that make sense.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Oh. Cool. So, fun story that genuinely that sort of shit is like the scariest thing. We've talked about this before, but like that sort of like weird, glitchy, like things are going wrong type of shit
Are you
freaks me
okay?
out in a way that I don't really know how to explain. It's awful. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm
Lost
fine.
my rating. What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about me.
I have no idea what's happening, Trent. I could not help you at this point. I think it is only making less and less sense as we move on. Fucking what? I was just supposed to try and explain what's been going on. Well, okay, now I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Fucking unhinged game. Drama queen. Self-detonating all over the place. So rude. Team Zero escape. Ooh. She is really serving. Love that for her. Oh, not the Keyblade. Jonathan, he died. Yeah, and then he exploded. What the... Peter! I'm satisfied now. That's what I was looking for. Good luck parsing the names. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he wanted, Cat Lover. I can't ask him now. Only speculate. And not the good kind of explode. I mean, when it's half a corpse, you don't really... There's not a good kind of exploding.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh, cool, Ryuki. You really are taking after Kaname, huh? Where's Jin?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man?
Oh, Genny.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Just look me
Yeah,
through.
Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant.
I'm
Wrong.
drinking a little bit, so
He
I
runs it
can't
all by
judge that
himself without
hard.
hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
What the? Okay, wake him
Come
up.
on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Ryuki.
Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look. A porno.
Oh no, I guess we are in this situation. Oh, never mind.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we can't stand
I suspect
Ryuki.
Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Ryuki's baby
Jin
bro.
Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Oh, cool.
Answer me, Ryuki!
Oh, never mind, that was
You were in charge
Mizuki.
of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
I mean, he's like
Should we try
6
Winston?
pints of beer into
Forget
whatever
it.
the fuck he's up to.
Just be a wasted battery.
He's drunk, leave the man alone. It's been 6 years since. He's gotta do something.
Please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out.
Yeah, we need answers.
Where
We
he
can't
is.
just like leave him alone. And I guess it's not urgent.
Double shochu curry shot.
The body's not going. I shouldn't say that. The body might very well also
This
explode.
is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He
Not
is
driving home
quite
tonight.
intoxicated. In fairness,
Yeah,
the reason
Iba,
he's like this now is
the
because of that incident.
eyeballs need to charge.
He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Oh no.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
And all of us are just kind of letting this
So if
happen?
we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
What is happening
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Also, Iba can just like autonomously
Still,
get out of the
I
eyeball,
doubt
or out of the
he'd
eye
wake up
socket when
even
she
if you
wants
cut
to.
his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it
That's
obvious?
awful. We're gonna carry him.
I'll sync with him.
Oh. Or we'll do that. Alright, I guess we're kidnapping Ryuki and doing some dream searching. Alright, Abyss HQ. Pewter! I know he's not the most important character, but he is a gay little menace, and I wanted him in this game so badly. Also, I want to see really quickly what the flow chart of this looks like. Yes, okay, whatever, I don't care. Back to the game, yes. We want to look at the flow chart. I just want to see like what the, if it'll give like a rough estimate of the size. Yeah, Peter Pocket, exactly. Okay. Oh, so we're just starting out. It's not going to show us anything else. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, Iva has a room? What's in Iva's room? Wait, we can put different costumes on Iva? Okay, left here. Okay, Pewter, genuinely funniest fucking character. Because he literally was just like, yeah, I'm sleeping with Mizuki's
How
father.
are you?
Look at me, I'm gonna take pics of food and post them on social media.
Look at me! I'm gonna take pics of food and post them on social media!
Mizuki, enough.
Enough with the typical teenage behavior. Costumes are available for previously cleared scenes.
I look good in... If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
No, I don't want you to have a hat. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, I guess we gotta be careful with that. Outfit. No costumes here. No body thing. Okay. Sounds like my sister the food thing. What's up with your life advice? An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about health?
No.
Worried about relationships?
That's right. Let's get some relationship advice from Aiba.
Anything wrong back home?
Oh. My family nags me. I want to leave my house. I have no family. My family fills the house with traps.
Are you kidding me? What? Is your home in Vietnam during the war? Did they set a bomb on your scale? How am I supposed to give you advice on a household like that?
Also, no, she doesn't need to put on pants. Aiba's fine just as she is.
What
She's
is the
lovely.
solution? Bomb it? It is still your house, you know.
Damn, okay, Kissinger.
Your home seems fun.
I don't know what that is. Okay, we're moving on from this. We don't have much to do with her. I don't really know what I was really expecting from that. What's this? Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeball becomes an adult as a result, you may get many eyeballs as a reward. I don't need many eyeballs. Sure, get notifications. Minigame time. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Play off. Run. That's the worst thing you can do, E. You're gonna get caughty. Okay. Now we get to have our own little Tamagotchi. Oh, that's adorable. I love that for us. Okay, anyways, let's play the actual game.
Hey!
Ryuki's still a corpse.
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
That'd be fun.
Yo, Ryuki, get up!
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Ew. Slumped over like a bent nail. I guess that's why they call it hammered. No. Completely plastered. Alright, Pewter. What's up with you? Real name is Fuda Amano. Oh. But everyone calls him Pewter. Sure you can figure out why. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not.
You know what, we
This
love
is Boss
self-care.
we're talking about.
But also, you
She's
should...
probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third
Sorry.
tequila shot right about
God,
now.
Boss is incredible. I love her. Anyways, thank you for stopping by, Hermano. If you're heading out. And, yeah, good luck with your work, and we'll see you around again. I'm
I
sure to
know.
get more
I
streams
got the report.
demonetized.
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio
Let's go
Devices
sleep.
6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
Oh, the stadium
The
back.
corpse's
Okay, cool.
estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have
Let
any
the revolution
twins.
die, people.
The theory of the
Where's
right and
N-Balls?
left
We
half
need the
belonging
revolution to
different
go.
people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years
Yeah,
ago.
N-Balls, we need
The base
Peggy, we need
sequence
the
is an exact match with
flag
the left half
wavers.
that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
What could it mean? Who knows?
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date,
Oh,
of
her
course,
eye got lost in an
and
explosion. I see. That's why she's got Aiba now. This is gonna be great. Yeah, that's
left
Aiba.
eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing
You
left.
see, they
to
call it the
extract.
AI ball.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Jesus, Aiba. Also, yeah, we're gonna do some popping in and popping out eyeballs. It's very Kill Bill.
Listen, You shouldn't delve too
I think
deeply.
it's like, isn't it Kill Bill Volume 2 where that starts happening more?
Feeling about all this.
Don't worry.
Maybe it's
Boss
the English
didn't
dub thing?
technically
Maybe.
give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Kind of like that they're doing everything is like the bisected colors. It's like Peter's are green and white, Mizuki's are blue and yellow.
Let's get started. What
That's kind of
happened
cool.
6 years ago?
It wasn't like that in the
Ryuki's
last
memories may
one.
hold the answer.
I like that he's like asleep, but he's very clearly like dramatically moving around. Oh yeah. Already in our first sync. Let's go. Exactly, Cage. I'm so excited. I want to see what's going to be different this time. But also, I don't want much to
Mizuki,
change.
The time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first
Turn
time
it up.
syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Also, we'll switch into the bodysuit when we go into the Somnium, and then out of it when we're done. That's how we'll handle that. Why does this look so low resolution all of a sudden? Yeah, whatever. I love this stupid fucking game so
I've been
much.
practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a
Hey,
shrimp.
Peggy. Yes, there's a little bit of musicality happening
now's
on.
no
They did
time
end the
for a
last
dance
one on.
number. We have an
I mean,
investigation
I
to
wasn't
handle.
expecting it this soon because we haven't done
my
much with Iris,
apologies.
but
I felt
I'm so glad the song is sticking around. That'll be part of the charity cover stream.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No,
Nah,
I remember
it's fine.
Somniums.
I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
I'm so glad that we have a manual. I love this little guy. He's so cute.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
There's no walls or ceiling.
Nothing
What
good
am I
has happened in
supposed
this
to do in a
room.
place this bare?
Well,
Yeah, I'm sure they will change things, but I'm assuming they'll also explain those things.
activate.
And if they don't explain them, then I will simply struggle. Oh yeah, okay, so when we're in Somniums, we do them through Iba. Because of the unfamiliar. Oh, Iba. Iba is, she's our AI eyeball. And she's incredible. We stan Iba 100%. Spell Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Remind them of whatever that
It is
is.
the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be mean, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
What the fuck are you doing, Kagami?
No, it isn't.
It is a two-way mirror.
I'm so happy. Alright, let's break this thing. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Huh? It went through.
Okay, well I guess we're not doing that.
Oh no, my hand is gone.
But you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not
That was
break.
incredible. I didn't expect them to do that, and I'm really happy that they did. Oh god, trying to control this way is not my favorite thing. Anyways, okay.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Oh yeah, we're in Ryuki's dream, by the way, for anyone who's unfamiliar. Alright, let's sit in the chair.
Try sitting on it.
Actually, we should have tried standing on it.
There. Oh. What?
Ooh.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Updated depth. Okay. Oh shit, we're already gonna get a branch. So Ryuki thinks Kagami. Did I say it or did I say it? I called it that he's a little fruity. Alright, something we do here is gonna have a negative impact on, or an impact on which direction we can take the story. But we are gonna slap him awake nonetheless.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Not to slap the cop, it's allowed.
Well,
it's
at this
okay.
rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
Holy shit, she left a handprint and everything.
Fine.
Jesus Christ.
Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva! No.
Iva, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Iva, why?
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
It's a real boss fight moment, 100%. Oh god.
Why do you keep making me remember?
Poor Ryuki.
Damn it! I was so
I'm sorry, that really.
forgetting.
This is really catching me off guard. Hi, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're really. God, I love the whiplash of this game.
You okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
The slapping disturbed my slumber. Honestly valid. Okay, so we still haven't gotten anywhere else.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you? Woo, 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 woo. That's concerning.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What?
Wait.
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
God damn it, Ryuki, you absolute fucking menace. I noticed your presence a while ago, Peggy. I want to record that I pay attention. I care for and respect and love all of my chatters. Oh wait, shit, we're really... Are we really going back into our memories? Oh no, the ice pick! Oh shit, wow, Tama, you are...
Huh? This is...
Are you sure this is not Date's AI?
Mr. Date's house.
Hold on. She is absolutely certain. Goddamn, Tama. You really accept me because I've proven net minus. Alright. Oh yeah, so this is Mizuki's weight set. That's 100 kilograms that she bench presses and has been bench pressing since she was like 12. Oh, okay, so they do have just like icons and everything. That's nice.
What is this?
Yes, happy Pride Month,
Soup?
everybody. Yes, it's soup. We like soup. Mizuki and Date have a thing about their soup. Do you know the culprit? Absolutely baffled that they made the decision with this character design.
Culprit's name.
Like, I'm not upset about it. I'm just kind of shocked that like they went with Aiba and. I mean, 6 letters, 4 letters.
I don't know.
This 12-year-old is fucking impressive. I mean, there's a reason why she's a...
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh, okay, I guess we're not doing... I guess it could have been... Wait, no. Could have been Mizuki Date. Could have been any number of people. Maybe it's Pride Month. Maybe it's boys
We've
kissing.
against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But
Also, don't
you
forget
should
for all
be
the channel
fine
members, we
now.
have our own little
We
rainbow
have blocked
flower.
the root of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
We blocked the hack through the mainframe. Oh. Excuse me. Where the fuck are we? Setokaiba? Wait, no, hold on. Where the fuck is... Can't remember that. What? No, I did remember. Okay, well, I should have searched around more, I guess. Okay, well, maybe we fucked up. We have unlocked a path. We do not put the posting for all of us so that he can walk that fucking duck. Setokaiba is from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Okay, so remembered the case. Now we need to close in on Ryuki.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh,
Okay, it's the
so
LR type of
this
thing.
is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Ryuki. Egyptian one is cute, I don't remember their name.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds.
Y'all don't know,
For
it's
some
crazy.
reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
Yeah, big
While I
mood
remain
Ryuki. I can see
still,
everyone likes
time
he is
almost stops.
he is
but time
vibing
progresses
in his
when I
own
am in
brain.
motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck,
Remember,
simply
he was
stop
fucking her
moving and
dad.
observe your
So like
Look at the map and
they
try
have,
to get
I think
a
they have an
hold of the
interesting
situation.
relationship between the two of them.
Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
So rude. Also, give me my little extra
Oh?
eyeball. 100 eyeballs. Wow, that's a lot. I feel like if you're in possession of 100 eyeballs, that is concerning on a different level, but okay. Okay, I think we pretty much just have to go over to him, don't we? Doesn't seem like there's anything else to inspect. Oh,
What's this?
I
We're
lied.
surrounded.
Sorry.
The rubble turned into a hand.
Amen. Exactly.
Ryuki's dream
No.
sure is creepy.
Amen.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Alright, now. The brazier.
A brazier.
Oh, a brazier.
I can
okay.
interact with this for whatever
A
reason.
brazier is a different thing. Okay, let's just inspect it.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Mizuki.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
The fuck
Shadow
did...
traits?
We're in the shadow realm.
Properties from the real world.
You guys jinxed us
For
with the
example,
talk.
Consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world.
Oh my god, right.
These shadows
Touch it.
are usually heavily affected by the nature of
I
dreams.
don't know where you would have heard
so
that
we
before,
might not
Hermano.
extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Okay, so I guess we're doing like the tutorial type of thing. Key found. Ryuki's dreams are trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a
Okay, so this is something different.
What's that?
There's the Egyptian
A
thing.
key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
Her legs are
it
doing
uses
little...
an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
I'm gonna send you to the shadow realm, Jimbo.
Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
Yeah, you can't stop it from being like an
Key can
actual
help with
liability.
unlocking mental locks
Can't
and
have more than
better
6 minutes
understanding
without
the
swapping
subject.
brains.
By searching
I
more,
it's
the
Jimbo.
key will be
Are we talking about
updated
Jimbo
and
from
information
Drag Race or a different
accumulated.
Jimbo? Because that's in my
The
mind.
more
I think that's a lot
search, the more
funnier.
hints I get.
A key is a clarification of the Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial for reaching the depths of the Somnium. When stuck, try it checking. Lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. When talking to Somnium, open the lock to find more clues. Yeah, so Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
I don't think he is. Let's inspect it.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
So this one's a real torch, and the last one I guess wasn't. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Oh, okay, interesting. So this torch... What's this torch missing? Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
Let's see.
Torch, duh.
Yeah, I don't think they're
What do
anything
you
alike.
mean,
I was
duh?
confused for a second.
That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
I appreciate that we're keeping the weird unhinged energy of it all.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Okay, well, thoughts and prayers to your nose.
A brazier.
Okay. This one isn't hot though, so what happens if we
This
try and breathe
brazier
it?
is a shadow. We can't extinguish it.
Yeah,
in
we
the
can't blow it
normal
out.
way.
But we can
Let's
maybe
try
breathe it
something
in.
that doesn't normally
With the other one, we'll
extinguish
blow it out
fires.
because that one is a normal
Alright,
fire,
suck
I
in
guess,
really
somehow.
hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Aiba! Oh,
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
we've killed Aiba.
Huh?
Oh, I guess we don't have to put out...
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the
I've
key
just
after
been
all.
in this place before.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Aiba
Do we
being
have
different.
another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time.
I would not...
Alright. Let's chase
Aiba
after
without
Ryuki.
Date is going to be an interesting
Get
vibe, because
lost.
usually she was
Use the
bouncing up
map.
against
Yeah,
his
I know.
energy. Oh wait, sorry, I know we've got other things going on here. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Nay, supercharger, turbocharger. Turbocharger, whatever that means. It's roast pork in the patty fieldsy. So I guess it's been 20 minutes since the last one. Double kill, exactly. Alright. Well, we can't expect that anymore. Alright. What's up with you, Ryuki?
Hey, Ryuki.
I keep putting it. I need to.
We're
keep on
trapped
automatically
in
pushing
this
that button.
space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. So, Ryuki is blank. He's holding on to blank and blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
An evolver is floating.
Let's just inspect it
It's
real
an
quick.
evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell.
We
But
did a
there
special
is
request.
one thing I notice.
You got the
What is it?
Derringer.
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting
Yeah,
electromagnetic
Ryuki's
waves.
dreams are not
Oh,
taking us in a
maybe it's one
good
of those shadow
place.
trait things.
Perhaps.
So this thing is missing an
Oh,
electromagnetic
yay.
pulse.
I got a timey.
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Timies are like, they affect the amount of time.
A useful
that-
item
yeah.
that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using
Oh
this,
shit, I just realized
you
that-
can slow down
Why
or
did-
speed
how
up
long have I
time
had
in
this-
the Somnium world.
How long has the angry
invented
face been
it.
going on? Because that was not intentional.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Oh, that has not been an issue for. Wait. Okay, so we just couldn't. Oh, weird. Okay.
It's an evolver.
You know what? Let's not inspect that one yet. What's he holding? He's holding.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Oh. That was in honor of the shadow. No, it was not intentional. Do we. We'll inspect it.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
They were creepy.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes, I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki
Jesus.
was drinking right before the sink,
Get the pain break.
which is
Yeah,
probably
I
why
think-
it showed up in his
Actually,
drink.
I think that's why YouTube
It's
sometimes
just
has a
a
weird time
drunker-
keeping track of the
I
like
do think Ryuki
number
has
of
a
live
reliance on
viewers
alcohol.
because I think it
Though
seems like
it is all
it
mental,
desyncs
it is not
people from the
easy
stream
to
too
overcome
much.
such an addiction.
Pew pew pew.
You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at
No, I
least
sympathize
understand.
with Ryuki.
I see.
I mean, like, frankly, it's remarkable that more characters in this game series are
It's
not
brandy.
already also just incredible alcoholics. Yeah, we're gonna try it.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought
Just
it
my
might
phone
help
on
you
my face,
remember
that's-
when Ryuki
Maybe
puked.
not.
I can try.
Oh,
So, anything?
I don't know if I like
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
I bet you can taste sour.
Sour
Anyway,
Candy by
this
Lady
is
Gaga
pointless.
featuring Blackpink.
I do not want to keep trying.
Also, yeah. Okay, if you're heading out, hermano, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, he's processing his regrets. I like that we have found that out from from trying to throw up. Alright. What's happening
It's
here? Let us... Let's see what
Which
happens.
method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
That's a little dark,
do.
actually.
But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
I like her little color
Above
swap
all
now that
else,
we're in the
I
Shadow
believe
Realm
in
thing.
and obey your orders.
What would Ryuki do? Yeah,
I
we've picked what
see.
Ryuki would do.
Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears
Oh,
are
cool.
ringing.
I guess we're doing some Russian roulette.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What are
Aiba!
you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
I didn't think that would work at all, actually. I kind of thought that was just going to be like a... Oh, okay. We're in a lot of different places. Again, the whiplash of this game is really just...
Ryuki!
It's impressive that it manages to just
Damn it!
violently swing all over the place. Yeah, I have to stop being horny.
Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Oh, okay. I guess we're exploding again. Yeah, Ryuki needs a vacay and, like, therapy.
Are these feet?
Oh.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Ryuki, bestie, you are not doing alright. Wow, I'm so glad that we're progressing through this game and further traumatizing our friend. That's cool of us. Remember. Do you remember? Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets
Let's chase
and
after Ryuki.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
we're gonna get stuck in another one on this thing, aren't we? Like, yeah.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Alright, Ryuki
Hey,
B.
Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no
An
future.
unprofessionally trained therapist. Pet him. Beat him up. You know what? I'm curious what happens.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not
Boss is
very
right.
adept at
Boss is
pampering
correct.
people.
That makes it even better.
Pet
I
him.
do not understand your logic, but if you say so.
He's just a little guy.
Pet. Do not be so hard on yourself.
Pet.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fucking scratch him behind the...
Pet. 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 Pet.
Hey, Lucas. Yes, you have come in at an interesting
You're gonna
moment.
pet his head off.
How does that reveal information? Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial. Apparently, we've pet the secret right out of him. Pet, don't be so hard on yourself. I was like, Iva's not. Look, if you'd seen the brain that she was stuck in before she got to Mizuki, this would be entirely understandable.
Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry.
Baby girl.
I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Kick him. Why are we allowed to do mean things to him? He's clearly dealing with a lot. And the problem is that because I'm a stupid person, I'm really tempted to do that. But I'm going to cheer him up. If cheering him up doesn't work, people kick him.
Ryuki,
Grab a collar.
I do not fully understand your situation, but
If
you cannot
don't,
be
you'll
so
be
hard on
bound
yourself.
and thrown in
Think
the
of all the
dog
people
pound.
even stupider than you. Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden by
This
yourself,
fucking
rely
game!
on others.
What is happening here?
He ignored me. That hurts me more than him.
No, not the
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
I have again, the brain she was stuck in before she got to Mizuki. Okay, let's see what's up with Ryuki A.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Yeah, right, this
I'm going to enjoy the rest of my
just try to
days.
sleep and take medicine, Ryuki. We'll get him a shock collar. Maybe a mask. Forgot everything. I mean, he's in denial. So we're gonna kick him. Because that's not true.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh.
Huh?
Okay, I guess we
They don't
can't.
connect.
Can't believe we can't hit Ryuki. Which one of these is the shadow figure? Because one of them is missing a memory.
Nothing wrong.
Like,
I can't forget.
because they'll all be missing something. Can't forget what I've done.
I'm sorry.
I mean, we might as well try it.
There could be negative consequences.
Dissect him.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Ow. That looked painful.
We just kicked him down the stairs.
He disappeared. But nothing happened.
That's because I
Yeah,
repent
nothing's
him.
changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
Yeah, maybe we can kick more of them down the stairs. Get over here, you.
I can't.
Yeah. I know you can't forget about what you've done. That's very sad. I'm very sorry for you.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that.
The fact that she's just
But
like,
okay.
alright.
Get a hold of yourself!
Okay.
Oh, that killed him.
Fucking tone of her
But
voice.
nothing changed. Which means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
This series is the funniest
3 minutes
series. I
left.
love it so much.
You can
We're
do
gonna run
this.
out of time because we're just beating the shit out of all these things. Alright, we're gonna agree with him this time, I guess, because I think we kind of have to. The shadow one is the one that's not depressed. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But I'm having fun kicking the rest of them.
Something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
I like that I couldn't figure that out, so he just
opposite
went
of what he
and
wants.
beat up a bunch of
Yes,
depressed clones of
the-
him.
Don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki,
Yeah,
the
because
honor
Oda's got a
student we're
praise.
talking about
Tells
here.
it- I wish I could explain that to you, Lucas. I genuinely wish I could, but
You're doing
I
well.
sadist arc.
Just
a
forget
little
it
bit.
all.
And
You
they're
did
not real.
nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
Deep confusion. That is the entire experience
No.
of this game.
That's not. Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
They just beat up.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
It was not very long ago that he was talking about, like, suicide. Oh, well, and then he's doing that again, so. There's so much going on here.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
I mean, there was that little while he was just speaking, I guess, Mandarin? Also, what's this? Are we gonna pick it up? There we go. Mercy cameo.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh, cool. We made the wrong choice. Oh. Rip.
Ryuki!
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
Then he died at the end, exactly.
Blood.
Ryuki, you're really going through it, bestie, huh? Holy shit.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Like Persona 5 at making therapy. We're in his dreams right now, so the Persona 5 comparison is not the worst thing. Wow, we dropped the rubble. I'm so glad that we unlocked the mental lock. Totally inappropriate, but sure. Also, we gained 30 eyeballs, so, I mean, can't be all bad. Oh, 500 eyeballs, even better. Yeah, he needs a honestly, frankly, with where his brain is at, he probably needs a fucking lobotomy. Just give him peace. Remove whatever is making him remember this. Right. 210 Dispossessed Ryuki Chapter 0. It's plays Ryuki. Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly as soon as I get a point to pause. 500 eyeballs. If you finish with time to spare, I could change him. Where are they getting these eyeballs and what are we doing with them? Look, there were so many eyeballs last time that we were finding all over the place. It was an absolute disaster. Anyways, running to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Oh, we're all being so sarcastic now, Peggy, huh? Now we're learning to count past 5. I see how it is. Anyways. I appreciate your concerns. I do not share those concerns. Exactly, Peggy. Eyeball buffet. Yeah. I mean, last time it was because they admired eyeballs. Alright, Mizuki. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
I am not messing around with alcohol.
You probably weren't listening to me
What
at
if I say this
Brahmin,
fast?
so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier.
Well, his face is still
Furue's
red.
other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
It was like
That
90%.
person?
The person who was reaching out to you at
Several.
the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
I don't know if it's just me, but
Wanna know?
Mizuki looks different now that we're in like the
You could be
Ryuki
putting
chapter.
yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Also, Ryuki,
Fine.
he'd have
Then
to
I'll
be
tell
29
you.
now, wouldn't he?
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about.
You're remarkably
Day
quiet. Why have we not had any of these conversations with him before?
February 11th.
Like, he clearly has been struggling. Did we just, like, let him sit in that bar, like, drinking himself to death for 6 years before we were like, hey, finally, we can be useful here. Or you can be useful here. Just going through millennial exhaustion. He's a zoomer. Excuse me. At his age, at this point in time, he's at least a zoomer. Monday, February 11th, 9:15, Abyss HQ. 6 years ago. Damn it, Perfy. What are you doing, Tama? And Date. Very cool.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
It sounds right. Honestly, big mood, cat lover. Okay. Tama, what are you doing there? Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Boss!
What are you talking about? Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
Date.
I'm kidding.
I've decided that in my head, Ryuki is gay, Tama is a lesbian, and they are the best
Wanna
combination.
see it again?
Dante from Dota. No, I don't want to see this again. Can I not skip this?
No.
Why can't... Yeah, let me skip. I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
Champagne problems.
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything
What the heck,
strange
Ken?
happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like
Oh,
I
she's
said,
always the
the uploader
Christmas
of the
tree.
original video is unknown.
Alright. What's up with Tama? Hey, ooh. She's the kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports my investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and when she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
Like,
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
I wear a plaid collar with matching. Exactly. That's all it takes, Burpee. Alright, Tama, what are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
He's so cute. Passion is lead 96% of the production. Oh, we have to play Tamagotchi shit. Oh wait, no, what? I mean, no. Menu. Let me see my Tamagotchi again. Talking about it might solve things. Oh, okay, I guess we're talking to Tama
Worried
now.
about relationships?
That's right. Let's get some in. Let's see what Tama's relationship
Issues at
advice
home?
is. My family are aliens.
Yes,
Big eyes
I get
alert.
it. Right. You can see their true identity by wearing a special pair of sunglasses.
I think I've heard this story before.
But maybe it's not just your parents. Maybe all of mankind has been taken over.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That's the one, right?
Then you need to create a resistance group. First, you need to take over the TV station, sending out the mind control waves.
Pretty girls don't
Pretty
just fall
girls
from the
don't just
sky.
fall from the sky.
I don't know what
But a
that's supposed
certain
to mean.
director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Sure. What do we have as dress up?
It's
Yeah, they really did.
yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Okay. That's not much to go with. Also, wait, who's the creepy eyes, Peggy? Oh, wait, fuck, it's me. I'm stupid. How did I accidentally hit that again? I thought you were talking about a character in game. I'm not a smart person. It's raining eroticism, hallelujah. RuPaul featured on that one. How many legs do you like? I love a third leg. I don't like erotic talkie. My scores are all over. I became a child. You tell me Maury. Thinking of the next question. I don't know why. It wasn't intentional, but we're getting the impish answers here. Embarrassing. Yeah, I know it is embarrassing. Anyways, okay. How are
It's
you?
all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Okay,
half
Ryuki.
for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
I like his little cuffs. His whole outfit is very slick. I really do like it. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that?
Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case.
Tama,
This is why
you're
you're
making
here,
this
isn't it?
worse.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
I'm not certain that she's actually helping anything. How late were you out drinking
What?
last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
Tama
I
sure
went
isn't.
straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
You have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't
It's like a
spot any
dog.
dangly bits, so...
I'm a
unless she says
Bessie, girly,
otherwise.
bossy.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Wait, does she actually mean she has like an actual daughter, not just like a dog? Quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before
All
the
this shit in
corpse
Boston.
appeared, right?
Yeah, I love that
So
Boss's
why
room
didn't
is
the
just
screen
like
get cut
this.
off?
Any
It
leads?
hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet.
Ryuki
Jin's
and
left
Date.
half hasn't been found yet either.
I would be very happy. If it was Ryuki and Date in the end, that'd be very,
We're
very
still
funny.
looking
Never
into
change
it.
about. Yeah,
But I
exactly.
was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Boss is sitting on the desk. What are you looking at? Oh, wait, never mind. We've already done all of this. How I appeared in Tama's vision. Okay, I think that's everything. I was thinking because the light was so green.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
Date.
You absolutely cannot.
Everyone here is a menace. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Falco.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
I disagree, boss. I would absolutely fuck Date and his Saito body over his Falco body. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
You
I'm
should've
wearing
said
the
not
patch
yet.
because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
She's an eyeball.
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Anyways, I'm surprised that that was finally the
I
line in
thought
the
you were on
sand.
vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What?
I
This
love that.
room is
Me
full
too.
of things to play with.
Don't be creepy, Date. But Jin for
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice?
Advice? I only give advice
I
when
have
I'm
a
drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Oh
Who
yeah,
cares?
Ryuki.
I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll
He's
just
a
handle
smart
this
drunk.
myself.
What? Drink with me.
Oh, poor. I mean, she doesn't have a brain tumor anymore, so
Okay,
hopefully she won't be conspiracy
Tama and I will continue the
theorizing too
investigation.
much.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Excuse me.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Matsushita.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma
Already at the
and
high
Chinpei
school?
are at the Kumakura office.
Okay.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Oh, the voice
Bored
is
enough
great.
to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Honestly, just in general, this whole series has had
Ryuki,
really good voice
I'm
acting.
counting on you.
Right.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Thomas.
I mean, to be fair, didn't she go to
take care
school
of
the day
Ryuki
after her
there.
parents,
Always.
or one of her parents died, and then also after the other one died? Alright, let's head out. Matsushita, Sekiba. Let's go to Matsushita. Let's talk to Oda. Matsushita Diner, February 11th, Monday. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have his hat. Who are you? I'm a big fan of whoever this
Man,
purple suit guy
this
is.
sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big
Big
sis.
sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
I love purple
My
suit
name is
guy. I'm
Kizuna.
sure I
It's
will.
a pleasure to meet you.
I don't
Hi.
know. You don't want to
I'm from the
meal from here.
Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Yeah, seriously, why are all the cops at the quiz show? Like the super secret cops. Yeah, shouldn't you be in
Today
school?
is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why are you
Iris
on the
had
show?
an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring
love
another
myself up.
talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't
Oh, that's
just turn it
right. I
down.
forgot that she like owns that
President?
company.
Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
I did forget that that was how that ended. Saw Mr. Date earlier.
And
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
foster father, I'm the one taking
Yeah,
care of
she's a
him.
girl boss.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Are we just
Oh.
repeating the cannibalism
Oh,
thing?
I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Oh, you can't help. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Alright, Kizuma. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Weird? Are you a student?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
What the fuck?
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you
Oda,
don't
I
know
hate
about
you.
Mame, do you?
Hmm?
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Please stop calling her that. She's a child.
Yes,
like
I
dancing?
most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
Big mood.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was
Same.
nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
I won $50 in a dance contest in
I
my
was
first year
watching
of
that
uni.
quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've
Wait,
been
what
through a
about
lot,
what,
is all.
cat lover? Yeah, I wanted to, I mean, we call it a dance. Calling it a dance competition, not like a formal one. It was in a bar on Halloween. I think they maybe gave it to me because I had a lot of enthusiasm for what I was doing. I don't know if it was necessarily for the quality, but I did pay for groceries for a while with it. Leaving all this because of seeing a dead body. Skill issue. Alright. Oda. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I
I'm
have
calling you
one.
Fruity, Oda.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
Oh no, Iris,
A girl
please
named
tell me.
Iris Sagan.
You deserve better,
Ota,
Iris.
do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Dancing
Oh,
Diva
well,
of
as long
Seattle.
as we're on the subject. Are you
Same
going
as
out with anyone,
Montreal.
Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
I mean, she's even got the lesbian.
Baby face guys that know how to cook.
Shut up, Oda.
Ugh, no shame.
Mizuki's thing is the Ukrainian flag,
My
Kizuna's
type
is the
is
lesbian flag.
so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my
Okay.
dream.
Glass slipper?
What is that tattoo on his chest? Yeah, I am a fan of this person already.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
I get your references.
Well,
But
in any
they're
case,
not the dancing
I have
divas
a
of
great
Seattle.
affinity
It's the
for
dancing
shoes.
diva of Texas.
My admiration of Princess
There
Cinderella
has not been
partially
anybody who
comes
is the
from that,
dancing
I'm
diva of
sure.
Seattle,
Glass
as far as I'm
slippers.
aware.
Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Skill issue. Alright, Oda. Your
Are
name.
you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
I have a great affinity for shoes. He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
I remember. Okay,
That's why I'm being polite.
we thought that Oda was a child for the entire playthrough of the first game until like 5 minutes before the end, and it was a real fucking game changer because I was like, throughout the entire game, we were like, oh, it's okay, he's just a kid. Like that's why he's being a bit of a dweeb. And then no, he's fully like a grown adult being such a fucking creep. And also being mean to his mom. He was very mean to his mom. And it was not okay.
That was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live.
I'm guessing.
I heard
don't know if his
Tessa and
mom is still
Mizuki
around.
were gonna be on that show, right?
I hope his mom
Then
is still
that
around.
body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You're correct to not
You
like
saw
him,
it?
Cat Lover. He sucks.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Oh, too
I
scary.
saw the one before, though.
The one before?
What?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Hey, and well, we're playing
Everyone was
Somnium
talking about it
Files.
online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The
You come in at a
mysterious
much
video
more
known as
common
Bats
or a much more
490,
chill mode.
Correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
No, Iris did.
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
A game about babies from Mars. Only a little bit wrong. About Bats
The
490.
video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
Oda's facial
I don't
expression
know
is
what
all
the
over the place.
490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea
He had a
what it
stupid
meant.
hat on in the
Well,
first
it's not
one.
like
I'm high, no
solving
one
it would have
knows
been a
his
big
face.
deal.
Very understandable.
I'll bet that secret
What
of
the,
the
yeah,
world
what is
stuff
his face?
bogus
I didn't realize that earlier, but he's...
Ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Don't be
ARG
disappointed. The
means
revolution
alternate
sometimes
reality
needs...
game.
The revolution needs
The
a break
Game Master
sometimes. It's been a
releases
work day.
mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward.
Least stupid ARG.
Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Real life. The revolution is communal. Yeah, exactly. You guys are supposed to be carrying your own weight in the revolution. Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by
There's the
himself.
cooking and the cleaning.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all.
Mayumi.
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
She's just vibing.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
Oh, thank God she's still
I
alive.
guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Can you please talk to her? I want to talk to Mayumi. I want to see if she's okay.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Uh-oh.
Where did this
Oh,
come
the
from?
revolution girly.
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Oh, cool. We're getting the musical interlude.
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Yeah, guys, stop putting Kazuna on the spot. She's dealing with a lot. No, I guess not dealing with too much.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry?
Big mood, Kazuna.
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of
Fun.
a dream we shared? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Iris' song is better. I'm sorry. She can't compete where she doesn't compare. Read margin of what you've done. This feels very thematically appropriate for this. Oh, wait, why did you have a heart backpack? I didn't realize that before. What the fuck are you doing, Kazuna? Obsessed with her. Oh, you're missing out, but like the Iris ones are so good. I really caught.
I know your name. You're Kizuna,
Oh
aren't you?
no.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian. Lian Twining. and
That's why
I'm
they
22
everyone.
years
If
old.
anyone is like behind
My father's
the
American
stream.
and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh wow, man, you're swinging for the fences right out of the gate.
Huh?
The Iris one is better than this one. Even if I love that one. Anyways, it seems like YouTube keeps on like desyncing people. If you go to the if you check and see if you're like, if you touch on the screen or like mouse over whatever and see if you're still live, then you can check and see if you haven't like gotten delayed. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
I
I
was
didn't feel like
unemployed?
doing anything after I woke up this morning.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you
I'd
get
like
fired
him.
from?
He seems like a real
bank
himbo.
clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
Working
That
class
is a
man.
noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
God,
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
You know what? I respect that in a man.
doesn't
He's
seem all that
dumb
bad,
as
though.
bricks and good spirit. We claim him man for the revolution. I don't know what just popped. Oh wait, that's my. We have to play with our Tamagotchi again. This is a good way of keeping track of how much time has passed. Okay, what do you think of Akiba? What do you think of Maid Cafe? I don't know what Biradori, Odincan. I'm going with Maid Cafe. You understand, we go to Sunfish Pocket together. We're very impish and loving. Not very brave or crazy. Ran over Pink Girl any day. Wait, are you talking about Pink Girl as in... What's her face? Kizuna, or are you talking about Iris? Because we do not talk badly about Iris. May not have the brains, but he has the spirit. Exactly. What's up with you, man? You okay?
No, I'm not okay. My
No,
heart
I
feels
like
like
Iris.
a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
But I do really like Liam. Leon is very cute. He's a sweetheart. You're joking about this marriage thing,
This
right?
isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
He's a Giga
There
Chad,
was so much
dumb as
darkness
fucking
building
person.
inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance.
Yeah, I thought about something
it
like that.
was
Like,
my
being a janitor is
soul
not kind
pierced
of
the
nice
heavens and
sometimes.
flew into the stars.
Like,
So,
there's gross
I've
sides to
decided.
that sort of thing, obviously.
I'm
'cause
gonna
it's
marry
cleaning
her.
work, but like,
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
it'd be nice to have a job where I just don't have to. Oh no! How dare you, Kizuna? Man is on his knees. That's place for a man to be.
I'll
You just
pretend
say-
I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
Okay, Leanne.
No, thank you.
Learn how to
Anyway,
take the no.
I won't give up.
Okay,
You'll
never
come
mind, I like
around
him a little
eventually,
bit less
Kizuna.
now.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again.
God, what a
I
fucking
think
mood,
you
Leanne.
mean try again.
And yeah, we are keeping him
Now,
for the revolution, but we are gonna have to
We
reform the
haven't
fact that he
obtained
doesn't
much
take no for an
useful
answer.
information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
There, we have 3 other places
Let's
to
go
go.
somewhere else.
He looks completely out of it. Alright, let's head out. And your rating is going down, buddy. Yeah, you're going from a 5-star to a 4.8. Gotta pick that shit up or Uber's gonna let you go. They'll feed you into their horse mulching machine. Department store. Oh yeah, if you look at the thumbnail art for this, you can see that little Ferris wheels in the background, which means I think that this area becomes important, because it's in all of the fucking, like,
Shoma,
promo art.
my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Butthead.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Yeah, Tama, you made the wrong choice defending this one. Tama,
Another story about Shoma.
if you make
One
this
day
to another
I
story
got
about
called
Shoma, I'm
from
cutting you in
school, and
half.
A rather heavy-set vice principal told me,
Oh, you're calling someone else?
called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave
Bessie, you're-
Shoma a talking to.
Looking the way you're looking in that pink suit?
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy.
I think it was genuinely nice left. I think that Tama thinks he's hilarious, I think. And it is... That is doing more damage to Tama's reputation in my mind than anything that Leanne just did. I don't think we can blame this on this just being different, you know, different cultural tastes. I think this... I mean, there's nobody else here. He's emptied out the entire amusement park.
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about
Oh,
what
fair,
happened.
yeah.
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
We're gonna have to go on the Ferris wheel. Oh, I was kidding.
Why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Not even a
This
hot
is
one.
not what I had in mind.
Yeah, has somebody... Can someone explain to me what the fuck is up with his head?
Oh,
Clothes.
this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
Yeah,
This sharp little bow
stage.
tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Your boy doesn't like
Bow
you.
ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Japanese Steve.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
Why?
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why a Ferris
I
wheel?
love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around.
What an
actually.
oddly specific
Plane
thing to say.
propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
That sounds awful.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over
A
and
rotating
over.
bed seems like
All
the
the beds
absolute
at love
worst thing.
hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Tama.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Fucking
Sure.
blockhead.
You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Alright. About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Can't imagine why about last night's
I'm
incident.
sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Yeah, so Elon
I had
Musk.
to guess the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Wait, did only one of those actually show up? Oh, that's so weird. I guess Top Chat must not like it when... Wait. That's so weird. Why is that not showing up? Anyways. YouTube's Top Chat is weird. I need to find a way to fix that. Sounds like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything.
Yes, we did hear about the Reddit, or I heard about it anyways. Yeah, and we were looking for some information earlier and couldn't find it because it was on
I'm a
Reddit and it was
comedian
blacked
now,
out.
But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee.
Power of the
Appeared
people.
on several quiz shows on the
Fighting
side
back
and
against big
ended
tech
up winning
companies.
first place many times.
Komeji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored
sad.
wherever I went, everyone
Oh, well,
buying
never
me
mind
all
if they were actually
sorts of
treating him
things.
well. I thought he
Maybe
was
I
just
shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian.
Holy
After that,
historical moment of the revolution.
it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Oh, Tama. Tech companies need us. Yeah, exactly. Tech companies need us. We do not need them.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The
And-
producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, okay. Yes, we don't get to read the tip. Listening companies.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
How tall is this? How tall is Ryuki? You're just like towering over this little gremlin. Okay, whatever. Let's go, Sekiba High School. We're only a 23-year-old man. It's totally okay for us to wander around a high school. Okay. Blue girly with the hair, 10 out of 10.
Iris,
love whatever you've got going on
How
there.
are you feeling? Still upset about
Also,
last night?
Love whatever
I'm
Iris is
okay.
doing too.
I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Tom, I'm coming back
Later.
around disliking
By
you.
the way,
You're San Iris here.
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is
I'm so
Amame
proud.
Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Okay, no, I take it back, Aname.
We should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Wasn't that like a...
You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No, Aname.
No?
Help, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Okay, no, I don't like her.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I hate her.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
There was a survey that was done a while ago that was like asking Americans if they thought that phrase, like who they thought it was from, and like a significant number of Americans think that phrase is in the Constitution. I really don't like you. Yeah, let's just talk to Iris. Is class over?
You know, today is
Oh
February.
god, yes.
Right, then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Performance result, new folk anthem. The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. Stu Adamano isn't here to give us his thoughts about German soup socks. Might be on the show last night.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
We're probably not gonna stream for too much longer because I'm absolutely like dead
I'm
tired.
sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Yes, Taylor Swift is doing just a tiny little bit of
Iris is sitting on a chair.
tiny little bit of pollution.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit
We're not
creepy.
leering at her.
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Where Name? What's this about being swallowed into another
That
dimension?
QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Sure. Did you see Bats 490?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Sure.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Okay. Sure.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
Yes, Iris does have cat ears
His
on.
history before
That is
is
consistent with
shrouded
her.
in mystery, and no one
She's an
knows
idol.
anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah.
Not Twitter.
He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Did you miss ViewCube earlier? Thomas Trivia. Can I like speed this up? Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. I don't know what that's a parody of.
I
What
know
incident
about
last
the
night?
incident. I was watching the
BBS.
live stream of that quiz show.
Not ViewTube, ViewCube. C-U-B-E. X-ray.
Oh, Mommy turned into a skeleton.
It's an X-ray.
Alright.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Tama.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Tama.
What is wrong with you?
It's a career
I'd
path.
say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight.
Does anybody in this
I
game
don't
have an
time to go
actual
to college or
father?
a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart.
I should
She
do
always
X-ray
has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been
Mood.
busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Yeah, she was the mermaid,
I
right?
work as a mermaid at a
Yeah.
gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
It's called X-ray. What does it have to do with X's?
Don't
I like to
tell
work.
anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
We love a little
Yes,
conspiracy,
Ever since I
Peggy.
was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Yep, it all comes back to capitalism. Capitalism is the problem. We have well established that at this point, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing here?
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Fucking
His name
horrifying
is Ben
mascot.
Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about
Seriously,
it.
could you please take off this
I
mask?
also
think
watched the quiz show last night.
I'm not happy about
Several
any of
people
this.
I know were on it.
I want to talk to you now. I'd like to try your
You're more
cooking.
than welcome to visit anytime.
Which is a nice
Yanni's
voice.
cooking is amazing.
Everything
This
he makes
face is a
so
lot.
Good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things.
Yes, okay, I'm entirely on
You know the
Genny's
first
side.
thing about
We're
cooking?
talking shit about Oda.
These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Wait, is it actually some... Hold on, no. Wait. Is it actually? Video games... Oh my god, it is! Wait, he's gonna be in Master Detective Archives too, that's cool. Yeah, okay. It does sound familiar. I don't know if I've ever actually played anything that he was a voice actor for. That's cool. We're able to get an
Are
Easter.
you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Cat
So you didn't
lover.
walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Gotta play the Tamagotchi a little bit. Hold on. Sorry, I know that there's a murder investigation, but like, what do you want from an anime? Voice actor, story, visual, hype. Well, voice actor, I guess. Right, voice actors give life to characters. Legally Kim Kardashian. I think it's kind of a red flag against the hype. Yeah, it is a little bit concerning. Like, it's like, oh no, I don't know if I want to. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick
a little
up
concerning
Amami and
that you
Iris.
know how to get
I
into
need
high
them
school
to help
without
out
being
at work
seen.
tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
We might need to
Yeah.
cancel him. We'll see.
We're just a
Genny
big
remains.
ol' happy threesome.
Okay,
That was a weird
Amame.
way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt
Date and
part?
Genny, both bisexual icons, apparently. Yeah, Mr. Date took him there. I mean,
Well,
apparently they're getting up to
I think
something
we got
there.
enough info here for now. Ryuki, want to get going?
Sounds good.
Let's head out, I guess. We've learned a lot today, I think. Kamakura office. I like the music of the Kamakura's.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
Wait, if you were the director, why were you
Told you,
playing?
he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
Totally.
That's
completely.
right.
Yeah,
boss.
100%. Kaname
Stop
and
calling me that.
Kaname and
Not a
Genny have
member
gotten
of
up
the
to
gang
something.
anymore.
I mean, if you've seen the other person's butthole, you've seen everything there is to see. Crests on display. Yeah. What's up, Shinpei? Why you left?
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Oh, he's a family
We
man.
decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the
Let
business.
them have.
I agonized over the decision. So much that
The
I could
daughter
only
is not
eat 2
supposed to have-
slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right?
Yeah.
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so
Yeah,
don't
Momo's
get it
been
twisted.
horny for Iris this entire time. Yes, Envel is exactly correct. Participate in local stuff as much as you can. Why did you become the director for the
I actually
show?
used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Never mind.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
There's a lot going on here, huh? What's up with you? Why'd you come back after leaving the
I came
group?
to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Why was the director one of the
We
contestants?
didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
God damn it. What about the case?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? Show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
There's a lot of people that actually have
The
there.
other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Yeah, okay. What's up, Momo? I feel like they've changed, like the animations for are a little bit different now than they were before. It's kind of cool. So why were you on the show last
Didn't
night?
you just say so earlier? It is what it is.
But, or did Shinpei's
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all,
We're just playing Yakuza 0, and that was not the case, but sure.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm
Not the
pissed
case.
about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
So
Dream
progressive.
come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Momo.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your
Check the
investigation
computer.
and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that
Will
might be
do.
useful to you.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
How progressive, Ryuki.
Squeak, squeak.
Keyboard, chairman's desk, yeah. Any leads
I
at
don't know
all?
what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the
The
studio?
quote by
for
any
example?
means necessary?
Suspicious people.
Are we asking
I
what it
guess
means in
the only one who
isolation, or
comes to
what
mind is
what I
Kamaji.
would do by any
Kamaji.
means necessary?
You mean
Yeah, Andy's Kamaji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
By any means necessary. Can't believe.
Kamaji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's
Who
figure
doesn't
that
have
out.
connections with the Yakuza?
You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I mean, we've gone everywhere, haven't we? Yeah, we need to go back to Abyss. I mean, he's got something to do with the salmon. Why are we in like a limo?
You're going back to Abyss?
Nice.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
God, Abyss maybe is getting too much taxpayer money. What's up with you? Wait, the sutras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom.
Ryuki's file. Okay, hold on. Is he a rich kid? You're a rich girl, and you've gone too far. Cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man money. Likes justice, duty, loyalty, date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Aw, wicked thoughts. Skills, parkour, gun fu. A highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He'd been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was in high school. There's a lot of family members dying when they're young. I'll say that. Okay, Mizuki. This is from 12 or 6 years ago. Wait, what's his present one? Ryuki, present. Oh no. Wait, what was it before? What were his dislikes before? Yeah, evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and demotions. Oh no, Ryuki. Evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and himself. His hobbies are drinking to oblivion. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago, he was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. Supposedly, he knows something important about the HB case. Oh, Ryuki! I feel bad for this kid.
Oh, Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness.
So did they not do like a psych eval for the police force? Because like they do for everything else. Like you need to pass the psych eval to get into drag race.
On, together, further than beyond.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
To the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Holy shit,
Haven't I showed you
Ryuki.
this body many
Read
times
into
over
fucking
the past
Phil.
6 months?
That's true, Cage.
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
As far as anything means necessary, it means what it means. Any means necessary to achieve the ends. Which, not always, you know. Any means is too absolutist. Appropriate means for appropriate ends is a better way of viewing it, I think.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Bundism. Alright, let's talk, Tama. What do you think of the car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Oh, boo-hoo, Tama.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Right now, he's
Yeah,
camera.
in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Organize
There
information.
isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny
We
bit
all
of
know
information
more.
we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it
Oh,
is.
cool. What's this gonna be? Okay, and balls, beware of. Yeah, this is giving some rip me, burn me. Show me that terrible song of the like gay influencer put out the nothing to you thing. That's cool. Vaporwave, something like that.
I have no idea what it's
My
supposed to
opinion.
mean.
Are we talking about
They
this
say
video
there's
or
a
the other
hidden
video?
message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Where'd it come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to
I like how they're like, yes, there are only 2 of these weird videos that have ever been uploaded. That's not realistic. About the reason Jin's right half
Isn't
suddenly
that what
appeared.
you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Oh, Buddhism. Okay, never mind. I see what we're talking about. I thought you were actually talking about Buddhism. That's my bad. I thought that was a typo.
And that's what the body
My apologies.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Just...
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him.
Didn't they all disappear? Or is the kid just lying?
Shoma. Isn't that?
Oh, wait, yeah, that's
Andy's Komeji's.
Interesting. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember this, or if this was like an experience when you guys were kids. When I was a kid, like, you would get milk delivered to your class, like little cartons of milk, and there was like a contest you could win, where like if your milk
Shoma,
mooed,
you know
you
what
won
last
like
night,
money.
right?
Which I think was just like if you like it was like
The
a
QR
sound
code
effect thing
displayed
would
on that
open
sign.
in there.
There was a
whatever.
link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it.
Anyways,
Do you mind if
that's
I
just
ask
what
you a
this
few
is reminding me of
questions?
for some reason. Because everyone would pretend that they had gotten it. Like they would get their milk thing and they would like hold it up to their ears and they would like very slightly open it, then close it, like, oh, I heard it move. So I get the money and like would not share it with anyone else. But then there's also like fighting about whether the chocolate milk ones could get it. It was so dumb. Myself is sometimes so blocked from Africa because I not much so it's not valid. Even though I know it's hard, honestly, that sounds entirely appropriate. That sounds exactly like how that sort of thing goes. Right. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Shoma? About your
Just
father.
to confirm, your father is Andes Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Why does Shoma look like that? There's like an art thing
I
he's
heard
wearing.
you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
What's
You know about
Bats
the video
490?
called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow.
Well,
you solved the code in Bats
in
490.
the 1930s, it would have been like a bottle, like a glass bottle delivered to like your house. But no, it was like part of a lunch program thing. You could pay like $1 to get a carton of milk with your lunch or something. They had chocolate milk and regular milk.
And it showed you a certain location.
I think in like both the elementary schools I
Right.
went to as a kid, actually, I think.
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
He's a child, Tama.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Interesting info.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I don't like the description of it as a chastity belt. Toolbox.
That robot is so cool! Mr. Komeji used to be amazing.
Used to be. But he still is, of course. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Quiz King trophy. Old-fashioned set of drawers. Toy robot. It feels like it almost certainly is going to end up being the key. Kitchen. Fridge. Oh.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Thomas' lowest point. Thomas all over the fucking place. The answer
Do
button
you
for the
want to
quiz.
watch TV together?
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
I'm not going under the table for a
Probably run
12-year-old. Kotatsu is very warm. Leave your remote. Wait, what is a kotatsu? I thought this was just like a table that we were sitting at, but like... toy
Why do you
hammer.
hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think
Get her
that's gonna
ass,
happen.
Riki.
don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
We love our Smash Bros. Items. What else is there? Oh, the
Shoma,
drawing.
wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
Poem.
God, please help.
Family
You can help
altar.
yourself.
I clearly cannot help myself. I am fucking useless. Oh, X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A
Oh,
homemade
he built a
robot,
robot.
huh?
Cute. I like how I'm really bad at this.
Hey,
Very cool.
Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Yeah, way to think
Tell him
this
you
one
heard
through.
it from Kameji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
I don't know what voice I expected him to have, but it was not that. Oh, shit. He has like an actual Eggman.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
Alright, well, he's not a
By
creative,
yourself?
but he's in STEM,
Uh-huh.
so he's
There's
not
a junk
expected
shop
to
in
be.
Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep
Large.
its balance.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Oh, okay, sorry, kid. I know you're talking about something really important. I really do need to deal with my Tamagotchi, though. Hold on. Speaking of the STEM graduate fair. What is common about internet idols? I want to say it. I don't want to. I don't know what that was about.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? And this form? Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional
sure what
design.
crazy
It's
compliments
obvious
you
your
mean.
sense of style is immaculate.
I'm very
Oh,
happy with it.
wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Yeah, fair enough, Shoma.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Alright. About
She's
Mizuki.
just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
Ryuki.
She's not cute
Hey,
at all.
no, Shoma, fuck you.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Peggy. See you around. Also, by the way, everybody, the VoD for this is going to be uploaded on the VoD channel by tomorrow. So it'll be, if anyone misses some or all of this, then they'll be able to catch it there, even if they are not a channel member. About your father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
I wouldn't want to talk about my weird squared-headed dad either.
Because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
No, I will
have
not
to
leave
go
him alone.
soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh. That's not... I don't know if I want to follow the internet puzzle that's leading me to a genetics
I
laboratory.
heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Who the actual fuck
I
are
am
you?
Chikara Horodori.
No,
the
you look
director
like
of
somebody I
this
used to know
research
named Robbie.
He hasn't retired yet.
It was a decision
His
I
60th birthday
regret.
was last year.
What are you doing around 6 a.m. on the night?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm
Say
just
whatever I
doing my
want to.
job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
Aw.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Oh.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Love that for them.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus. Pods are filled with dubious liquid. It's a desk. Robot arm. The desk.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
Sounds like a party, Ryuki.
That would be awesome.
Anyways, okay. Oh, Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have
this
nothing
outfit
in
is...
common.
It's a lot. Just with the sneakers.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through
Looks like somebody's like terrible Pokemon Go
Are you
avatar.
familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all. Same. Thank
In other
you.
words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Yeah, with that expression, I don't actually trust you on that.
Oh,
Mortality?
but I don't mean your body will be invincible.
Yeah, everything about his
Death can
expression
still
is
occur
not
via
good.
Trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, sure. Wonderful. Lovely. Beautiful gowns. Let's leave. Can I please
Ryuki,
leave?
Don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yes.
You think so?
You really are dense.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Holy shit, Tom. That's fucking brutal. Ignore the fact that I may or may not have almost taken a Raid Shadow Legend edition. Yeah, wonderful until the population problem. I mean, people do still die. Most people don't die of old age. They die of other stuff, I think, at this point, don't they? Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. I like that whoever's making this game is also clearly pissed about, like, some sort of an Instagram ad.
His
Damn.
temperature is abnormally
That is an
high,
insult.
isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
I like that they use
Probably.
thermographic sites to just see, like, oh,
Ryuki,
someone
let's
is
find out
lying.
if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink Sync. Sorry, I'm very tired. You're probably not gonna go for too much longer. Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select him with the eye or with the cursor. Choose the Wink Sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Oh wow.
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline.
Oh, interesting.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Alright, I guess we're heading out to do a sync. And I think, alright, I'm assuming we're doing a sync here, and then, yeah. Once this is done, I think is where we'll end the stream, right? Would that be a good point, or would it be better to do it before? It's fine. How long has it been? Okay, you know what? We'll get through it. 3 hours hasn't been very long. Hey, Peter. You're single, aren't you, Peter? What the malfunction of the communication
That's
system?
outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to
Peter
fix
genuinely
it as we
does
speak.
have like a very
should
cool
be
outfit.
fixed
I really
soon.
like it. Not to think so.
I got Tama's report.
Chikara.
QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video.
And she's
A
like,
striking similarity.
go eat some food and sleep. My sleep schedule is still fucked up from doing the charity stream because that lasted for ages.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think
Yeah, like
it's
the
a
outfit.
bit
Also,
unreasonable.
like I don't know how. Wait, how? Let me see. How old is Peter supposed to be? This is it still. You tell me about you. Are we doing more therapy?
Worried about money?
I mean, yeah. I'm a broke bitch.
Yes.
Especially after the
Talking
fucking
about
quantum
how to
redshift
use
thing failed.
assets?
How about stocks?
Yes. I recommend crypto over stocks.
Okay, so we don't stand Tama.
Lend me your money and I'll give it back tenfold. No,
Or is she,
100-fold.
wait, is she trying to rug pull us? Because that would be really funny.
If you're interested, this is my bank information.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my
I feel
imagination.
kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
She's a crypto girly. We don't stand the crypto girlies. We are not fans. We are not fans. We are not supporters of the crypto girlies. But if she's just trying to... I hope that... Oh, wait, no, we were looking at Peter. Where's Peter? 6 years ago, at the time that we are currently looking at Peter. Where is he in here? It's known as the Melter. Yeah. Is Peter not in here? Is he in this one? There he is. So, okay, in the present day, Fuda Amanoma, male, 43. Oh, it was just his birthday. In universe, Abyss technician. He likes multiples of 16 chairs, Tokoroten, and Amore. I'm glad he has kept it consistent. He dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclopses. Or cyclops. His hobbies are playing with machines, collecting doujins, playing pretend magical girl. Skills are building models and imitating Vuvuzela. Imitating Vuvuzela is a skill. An Abyss engineer mechanic, his main job is maintaining and operating the sync machine. He created the AI balls, Aiba and Tama. He got his clothes off of eBay. God damn. Whatever the fucking version of eBay they like, eHarbor clearly serves harder than our eBay. Their eBay fucking sucks. I do love that it kept that he still hates, or that he dislikes conservatives. That was funny to me then, it's funnier to me now. Also, wait, how long does this thing have? 7 minutes, 7 seconds for that. Age, child. What are we gonna look for? I think we were just looking for his age. Yeah, right? This fruity little man who's doing magical girl transformations and buying his clothes off of eBay and hating conservatives. Love him.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, but I've been
What
wondering.
did I miss? Engineering basic questions here.
In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
He was being
You
gay
leaked
doing
internal
crimes.
police
We've been over
information.
this.
Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You
Stan
can do
Boss.
that?
Boss is an ally.
I know. But in this case,
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
So that's all three
I am
branches.
truly grateful to you, boss.
no need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I don't think he knows your type of studs.
A dozen.
Oh,
I'm
Peter.
counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
In what world is this scary? This sounds like an
used to it.
incredible working environment. Peter's boss is like, can you set me up with someone hot? And Peter's like, I know so many hot men. Love that for him.
I gave Chikara
Chikara.
the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
With us drugging
Oh,
this
don't worry
random
about
freak?
that.
No, it's fine.
The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Boss really is a girl boss.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki,
I guess we
you know
will.
what to do.
I wonder if Tama has different like abilities in the sync.
Sync with him.
I like that they're leaning into it a little bit more with Peter. I mean, I guess last time they didn't mention it until they revealed that he knew. Oh fuck! What was her dad's name? What's Mizuki's dad's name again? I'm blanking on it. Mizuki's dad's name was. I can picture him very clearly because he gets murdered
This
pretty
isn't your
gruesome way in one
first time
time.
syncing. You've
But yeah, I
delved
guess that's
into
probably why they
Somnia many
kept it subtle
times in the
before.
past
But
6
this time it seems
months.
like they're kind of leaning into it, which I like.
So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but
The sync music is really, really. I was
I can
hearing
only
it all
stay
the
in
time.
Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Like the little,
Okay,
like
then.
Renju. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Let's begin.
I think they were probably downplaying it a little bit so I didn't give away Renju. But yeah, this sound effect. I want this as like a ringtone or like something, an alarm to wake up in the morning. Yeah, Renju, ex-husband to Shoko. Something with Peter. Which, like, honestly, for both of them, that's a win. They both... Two hot, stupid people find each other.
What is this place?
It looks
Intelligent
like
but
something made by an
stupid.
older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
What?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Kind of like the vibes they have with each other. Oh,
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity
he
is.
genuinely looks like a guy that I've hung out with a couple of times. And I say that as a point of shame. He was a short little gremlin with a weird little hair, and I regret it.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
This. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Fuck is happening in this dream?
BAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
They're already combined, you fucking moron. What are you talking about? What is happening here? It is the left side of the brain combined with the right side of the brain. Congrats, it's a brain. Because I was very, very desperate.
He ran off.
And lonely.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
I didn't know what genetics is. But yeah, no, he,
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
He was dumb. He was also like 5'2". Like, I'm not joking when I call him a little bit of a gremlin. Literally the first time that we met, he like walked up to me and I didn't realize that he was beside me, like that he was there until he like tapped me on the shoulder and was like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Oh shit, that's you down there." But now he just does a bunch of coke and runs marathons
You can
off
tell
the
by
energy
the
of it.
conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates
Hey
the
cows,
synapse.
how's it going?
That makes
They're
the
pride
body
statues.
emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious
It's an
antibody
LGBT
do?
rights
You
statue.
see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
I didn't.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry.
Which part's kind of
Power
insane, cat
Stance
lover?
Man?
Yeah, I thought
Are
that
we
was
talking
a
about the
pretty
instant
appropriate
death
name for
thing?
him.
Or are we talking about the
Anyway,
coke addict
let's
who runs
check the device
marathons?
first.
Not marathons, I don't think.
Looks like the power is
Oh,
out.
maybe marathons.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate.
Character portrait is 2D. Yeah, the character, it's kind of an interesting style of doing it. I really like how it looks. But yeah, the character portraits in the bottom left are all, animated styles. The coke addict. Yeah, look, we all make choices. Pretty sure the first time I met him, he'd like just fallen off of a balcony at a party in Montreal. He was running around being a creep to my friends in a bunny mask, and because I have bad judgment, I hung out with him after that. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding. Really, that's actually like a... That might be too many details about that, but you know, whatever. He can fucking choke.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Very substitute. Use the blank, join the blank, and create the blank. Hey! Forgot about bodies during dice, that's right. We need to be on brand. How do you want to meet someone? A mean transfer student. Run into on the corner. Transfer student sitting next to you. Teacher calls for battle royale. How have I met somebody before? So I have done that. I haven't done that one. Have done that, I guess. Oh, so I kind of have done all three. Teacher calls for a battle royale. Teacher, now all of you will engage in a battle royale. Burdock, Taro, watch out. Taro, huh? Alright. Inspect this thing.
Those who
Reusable
catch
pride
fish
statue.
in
Oh yeah, this
bodies
is the
of
pride
water such as
statues.
oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the
I don't know
guys
how
from
it's living
1200
either.
AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Mysterious.
Huh?
Also, I love it, like... I bet you could 100% go through my analytics and see when I put on the bodysuit versus when I had the jacket on based on, like, the view count. Because it does change, like, dramatically. I think
a
it's really
nomadic
funny.
tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If
That's
they
why
can
he's
beat a lion
caked to
with
the absolute
spears or
fuck
their
up.
bare hands, they must be really strong.
Yeah, Tama. Anyone who look, he can jump high. He's got that ass.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it,
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
we don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay, so are we actually? Yeah, I guess we can just probably maybe go through it.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world.
No,
Don't worry
literally,
about it. Let's go.
Mr. Minnesota, it genuinely is. It's like, I mean, that's part of the reason why I get some of the artwork done that I get done.
Oh, it moves sideways.
It's all marketing. It's all branding. Gotta find the balance. Although I don't know if I can say that I know much about branding because I think, or like marketing and running this shit. Because how many subscribers am I down now? We're 9620. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've lost like 80 subscribers since the start of the month. I was at 9702 on the first day of the month, and now I'm at 9622 and counting. I am falling fucking fast. People do not like the streams, I guess, whatever. The people who do like the streams are here, and that's what counts.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, create a transcendental superhuman. Okay. This.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Yeah, we need to probably connect the
A
road.
normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe
need
we
that
can do
caked up-
something with the
Yeah, okay. We need the caked up one is the thing. Anyways, wait. Didn't we already do this?
off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Same way you turn on an email.
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
I don't know, I actually kind of like the vibe that they have. It's very different. Oh wow, that actually did work.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
You know what? Love it. Love that for them. Love that for us. We've activated the experimental device. Switch for the statue. Yeah, this... I like that. These are such a stupid game. Activate right front temporal lobe statue. But no.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
Very chill music.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Excuse me.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
I think that I have
Did you know there was a switch there?
I think a
How
whole...
did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Yeah, I think... Like, human your powers, you can blank to blank if you wanted to. You can dance if you
you have
want
5
to.
minutes left.
Oh, we were kind of burning time. Yeah, okay,
We can go...
let's head back. Oh, okay, so you mean. Yeah, so we can't touch that door right now because that one will fry our time. We can use this thing.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used
think
that
all-
to gain
I'm not
some
sure
kind
if-
of power earlier. So
I think that all of them come into the Somnium in
some kind of
normal
superhuman
times.
ability.
And you select
Maybe.
that
I think it
power,
was different because there were
guess?
some times in the
Oh,
first game where it was different.
I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select
I should
left
probably inspect
brain
the other
function.
statues.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Hold on. Let's just... We should check these last two. This one's an astronaut,
They
the other
go
one
to
was like
outer
a cowboy.
space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still...
Is it highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero. So I think we need
They are
this...
highly intelligent and
Yeah.
unknown to us.
The
Further than
spaceman.
us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Spaceman and to the sky, human your powers. You can da-da-da if you want to. Some like games. I
They
like the
investigate
animation.
ancient ruins in order to uncover
Maybe.
what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability
Why
to
is this
avoid
cowboy
traps
shirtless?
placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Oh, it's Indiana Jones, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Okay. So... Yeah, we'll want the warrior and the astronaut.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh yeah, sometimes she will.
The room was high and far.
What do you choose, Ryu?
So we want the Maasai warrior
Please select right,
and the astronaut.
left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
This feels unethical. I mean, it is, but we'll see how it goes.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Terrifying.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
I love science. We love girlies in
Come on.
STEM.
You okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
Yes.
That might be it.
Okay, I thought we
4
kind
minutes
of...
now.
Oh, we are not doing this in a good time
This door isn't
at all.
locked.
Okay.
Let's zoom. Yes, definitely. STEM was definitely a decision. Exactly. You know what? We all make decisions. I'm studying communications, and look where it's led me.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, ready.
This is what I'm doing at 25, people.
Wow.
Stay in school and pick something smarter than I did. You sure is... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
I wish you...
What are we even watching
Misery.
right now?
Wait, he's like the
By
DNA.
stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
So, like,
I guess things worked out.
is it bad for me to
So
kind of
every
just
time we do
hope that
something
Chikara
right,
ends up
we
dead
have to
shortly?
watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Oh no, there's so much more to do. Okay, what's this one?
A stone
Race
statue
car
without
driver.
power.
Activate.
I like the idea that Chikara also has to activate them in the exact same way. I mean, that's just real life.
This
If you look at any
stone
statues,
statue is
you can
a
always...
racer.
Oh,
If
quantum
they need an
redshift.
autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled.
Yeah,
They have
the
to
line
make
genetics
split-second
systems is what it
decisions.
That
Not
skill
really.
might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap.
Why are
Driving
some of
skill
these in
alone might not be
non-English?
enough.
Like, I mean, I get
Maybe
why,
we
like, I
can
get,
combine
it's
it
not
with a
made
brain function that's
originally in
good at
English,
avoiding
but like,
traps.
I
I
don't
would have thought that
remember
this sort of
seeing
stuff would get
anything like
translated.
that.
Anyway,
We
let's
picked
head
the
back to
English
the
text
central
option.
room.
I mean, obviously we picked the English text on. Yeah, whatever. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 6 no 7th sense. They who traverse blank to experience it. Activate the front right. I mean, it's a trap. Is it not? Oh, wait. We combine the racer. That's...
This door is open.
I wonder if we...
Let's go find...
So if we combine the racer... Yeah. I mean, I like the aesthetic of it untranslated. I'm just kind of, like, surprised. Okay. So... Yeah, we're gonna want the archaeologist, and we're gonna want the...
Beginning experiment.
Racer.
The car...
What do you think?
Racer...
Please select. Left,
Archaeologist.
right, start.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Successful.
And honestly,
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an
it's also localization.
archaeologist's
Although
knack for dodging traps.
they have pretty good localization actually in this in
To gain
general.
movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
I mean, I like the aesthetic. It
Time
helps
for
with
love,
this.
Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, calling
That's so
Dr.
antiquated.
Jones.
Nowadays,
Dr.
sports cars go up
Jones,
against
get up
nuclear
now.
submarines.
Oh well.
Underrated
This is
Aqua song.
Shikara's
Everyone
preference.
should listen to the
Now
rest of the
let's go
songs
back
from that
to the
album,
room
not
with
just
Bar.
Barbie Girl.
Think we can get there from the passage
Especially
we
Barbie
came
Girl,
from?
but like
Yeah, that should lead you there
Dr.
directly.
Jones,
You have 3 minutes left,
Candyman,
Ryuki. Focus.
Roses Are Red. What are the
We
other
can
good
go
ones?
through here. Let's go.
See a little land and now I'm calling you. Calling you now.
All right, get in.
What am I thinking of?
I'll avoid
Calling
any
you now.
traps with
Something like that.
elegance and
They
grace.
don't have enough money to translate the assets too. That's true. Although it's possible it's also genuinely an aesthetic choice, which makes sense. Because I guess if the characters are going to be describing it anyways, you might as well go with it.
What?
This scene. Oh no. This is the Psycho Taxi from Danganronpa V3. That's the
trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
I love this stupid game so much.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
I don't have any control over any of this, by the way. She's doing this all herself.
The gas! Okay!
I really do like the vibe that, or the dynamic of Tama and Ryuki have. It's so cool. It's cool in general that they've managed to give like each of the sort of detectives and the AI different, probably different experience. Oh shit. Oh no.
The experiment. The Corpus Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world.
Yeah, I think
Oh, this is
I don't usually love visual novels like for being visual novels, but I like it. I like seeing how different games take advantage of it and
Why
like
don't you think of it as some
use
kind
it
of
as a way to do
reward
other
cutscene?
things.
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
I think Spike Chunsoft does really good with visual novels. I feel like in general, like I've never really. They have a good approach to them, in my opinion. Wait, hold on. Oh, pressing on buttons. Okay.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
This Abe Lincoln that we're giving a hand job to now? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's a gambler. Okay, I was seeing the hat. Alright, we've activated the gambler's stone statue, I guess.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
But is he the ultimate gambler? Don't look for a blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. Okay, I have no idea what any of that's supposed to fucking mean, but sure, let's head out.
We can go through here. Let's...
You know, Celestia Ludenberg. Is there a... I mean, what is our next task? It's gambling, and what else is with it? Wait, activate the stone statue. Like, the only other stone statue is the one that's over there, isn't it? These are doors that can't be opened, and we've activated all the other ones. Oh, shit, okay.
It's me, Chikara.
It sure is
What the
Chikara.
hell? Oh, this is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
I don't like this. His fucking face. Why do they put him on like the weirdest animations?
This.
What a walking animation there.
Chikara's right brain reselection.
What? Okay.
What's happening?
Fuck that.
The room flew away.
Oh, it's yin and yang. Oh, of course.
The experiment worked. Oh, Chikara, this right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What the fuck does that
What are we
mean?
gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we used the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Wait, what's in... I'm assuming this
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki. Current left. Racer.
Left racer, right here.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
we need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
I mean, we go with... Oh, wait.
Please select right.
Fisherman and Gambler.
Fisherman.
Because the fisherman can pull it
Right.
back.
Gambler selected. Starting.
And we also haven't used the fisherman, so hopefully that'll mean something. Either with that or with the NA, like, non-applicable, but I don't think that... I think it just means that we can't say experiment.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
The ultimate lucky
Luck.
student.
Is this
We got the
gonna
ultimate
do
lucky
anything?
student, we got the ultimate lucky, or the ultimate gambler,
Let's fish back the room
ultimate
that
fisher.
flew
We're doing
away.
so much stuff here. Fisher can pull it back, gambler at the same, like, yeah.
How's it going?
Got a
I
bite.
got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Got absolutely fucked, buddy.
The experiment worked. Chikara Horato. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
What? Am I too tired to know what's going on here, or is this like a him?
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh.
That
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Stupid fucking game. Alright, I guess we'll inspect the... Oh wait, also... Wow, we've been in... How long have we been in this one? What time is it? Oh shit, we've been in here for like 40 minutes. Alright. What's your type? What is my type? A quiet person, energetic person? No need to be human. Monster fuckers. Reiterate the things you see. Yeah. I just like it when it's so goofy and stupid. I mean, probably should be human. Energetic. Yeah, we like an Energizer buddy. Energizer bunny. I like it too-y. Alright. Antibodies every 20 minutes. Okay. We are really running out of time though.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on. But if we use the stone staff...
Chikara said that using purging can create an ageless and undying body.
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
We've activated the statue. I'm so glad that Tom is having a good time. Alright, time to uncover the secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. There's no other statues in here, are there? Oh wait, with the left side we just do nothing, and then on the right side we just put Chikara.
Would be nice.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please.
We want nothing, we just want... Debugger, Shaman, Chikara.
Left. NA. Right.
Let's see what happens. I've just seen that NA option there the whole time, and I've been kind of curious what it's going to do to me.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What are my current powers?
Error. Just a normal human.
You have a minute left.
Okay, so I've kind of fucked up. Oh wait, we might need to go back up there and...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
I mean... Racer seems like the one that's highlighted in white.
Please select right brain. Left. Racer. Right. Start.
I just want to see what it's going to give me for Chikara in general.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
That doesn't sound right.
Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
Because we need... Like, we're really running out of time here, too. Come on, let me...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth.
Another function.
Beginning it.
Like, which one of these would be the right one, do we think? The theory of a man, the creator of a man who blank is blank. A hint. Let me see. I want to see
Please
whether...
select.
Because we've got the shaman and we've got the debugger. Is Chikara at least the right one for the right brain? Or is it not Chikara? Because I would assume it's Chikara. Or do we need to find another statue, I guess would be the question. Because... Because NA just does nothing. It seems to reset us back to being a normal human for, I guess, whatever reason. Maasai Warrior was about jumping. Fisherman was about being able to pull someone back. Racer, we've used all three of these. I'm not sure if we need to go find another statue at some point, or... We don't really have much time for that either. I'm trying to think of who else you would combine any of these with.
Please select right.
So if we went with NA... Debugger and Shaman... And the key is... My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. Chikara is right for the right half.
The person who's...
Another function that'll allow...
Beginning.
Maasai Warrior is the legs. Chikara would be genetic engineering. Fisherman was...
Please select.
Let's try Fisherman and
Left.
Chikara.
Fisherman. Right. Stop.
We might not have enough time to get through those either way.
Combined. A fisherman's manliness and
Oh,
Chikara's
it's his
genetic
masculinity that we're
engineering
carrying
knowledge.
through now.
To create the ability to catch undiscovered fish.
Fish?
We don't really need the manliness either.
Ryuki,
Speak
less than
yourself,
30
Anna.
seconds left.
We're gonna reset to the beginning of this checkpoint. Man who transcends death. The creator of a man who transcends death is blank. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, it's Chikara, right? It's me. Like, he's saying, like, the creator of a man who transcends death is me.
Begin.
So, we've already done Racer, we've already done Fisherman.
Please select. Left. Right.
I mean, it's the only option that's left that we haven't already tried.
Experiment. Combined. A Maasai warrior's bout to create an undying
Oh,
and unaging warrior.
That's sure an interpretation.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
All right,
Deal
let's
with
go.
this fight. That's fair. I probably should have guessed, but yeah.
Go, Tama.
Let's go.
I love that both of our AI creatures have just gotten into a fight already.
Now. We did it.
The other one's kind of like an unintuitive one, I feel like.
Worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but...
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is...
Now there's not the time, not now,
time.
now. Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know, I feel like sometimes with these games, I feel like it's the same with all of them. Like, Danganronpa has a bunch of them, Zero Escape has a bunch of them, this game has had a bunch of them, or like the Somnium Files ones have had a bunch of them.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Where like, it's just not a very intuitive puzzle, and like you kind of just got to try the options, I feel like. Because I think it threw me off that they all had different functions this time now they're combined with Chikara. Excuse me. No.
What is the significance of 9?
Please don't bring this
Maybe he
here.
has 9
I haven't played a
mistresses.
Persona game yet, actually. It's one of the ones I want to get to eventually. But,
The stone statue.
My
Maybe
face
we
is
use
on.
a brain function again.
God, why are they all...
we go back
How
to
are
the
these
second
auto...
device?
How, I don't...
Let's do it.
Like, these are on my, like, F keys, like F1, F2, etc. I don't press them ever. I don't know what's automatically activating any of these. I wonder if it's like... I have no idea what's going on with that. Anyways, yeah, Persona, actually, hold on, somebody got me Persona a while ago. Which one was it? It was Persona 4 Golden. I think I'm gonna start that one probably either, probably not on YouTube. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit less on YouTube in general going forward if it seems like people are not liking it, but I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, Persona 4 Golden will probably happen on Twitch. Probably after VLR, I guess? VLR is almost done. It would be a good game to replace it. Okay. So we need to uncover his secret using this 9 statue.
We can go.
Let's go. Let's make sure. 9 mistresses, super 9 people who use a brain function again. Yeah, we are really running out of time. We don't have time to do many more of these.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Nope.
Beginning Please select.
We're gonna try NA and 9.
NA.
We'll
Right.
see.
Stop this again.
This is gonna just give us the...
What? Why?
Oh. Hey, it actually seems like it worked. Hey, bestie. So he created the video.
Experiment successful.
Like he's innovating. Nizet Laws. Wait.
Nizet Laws.
Isn't that the name of the organization? Nice. Oh, that's what it was. NA. Okay, yeah. NA plus 1. Yeah. Nizet Laws was the name of the organization that Iris was concerned about, wasn't she?
I know.
Smart. Hey, AB.
That's 490.
We found the link between Knives and Bats 490. The game is a little bit of an ego, or like an acid trip. It's not really, like, for the most part it isn't. This game is leaning to something different with all of that stuff. Not that I mind it, it is a little bit of a different vibe than what they had before. It came back really at the right moment. Ought to know, Ryuki Chapter 1. On one hand, I should probably... Nai's Japan branch. We'll see a little bit about what's happening here. Oh, who the fuck are you?
I'm the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Oh, it's so hard to try and explain what's happened. We found a geneticist. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch at Nizet Laws, commonly known as NICE. I think with Chikara earlier, Tama saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. That's how we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. Okay, so yeah, we were in Chikara's, the geneticist's brain, looking for information. And that's led us here, because we were trying to figure out information about the Bats 490 video. Let's wink sync with you quickly. Yeah, the videos that are showing up when people are doing weird stuff. Time remaining.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode
This is some
it.
Spy Kids
The purpose
3D
was
bullshit.
to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
The fact that Nyes is real is concerning. No
Do you
Chikara.
mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier.
Why are we telling
didn't
her
have
this?
enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Oh wait. We're technically out of the Somnium. Do we continue from here? Yeah, seeking high. Yeah, we'll continue a little bit.
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What the
Order
fuck?
of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The
What is
Order of
happening
Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
And Tokiko is very slay. She's served. This, we're not disputing that. The serve is undeniable. I am concerned. How do you manage to have both an ideological and religious? How does your ideological organization have a religious, like, splinter group? Like, what the fuck is your ideology?
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
I'm concerned. Also, yeah, a little bit wild that Iris maybe knew more than we gave her credit for, because we did kind of mock her for it. The religion part must be this bunch of, yeah, but like, how do you form a religion out of it?
Finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise,
Just
he
happened
would have been
to.
out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
Mamoru.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
This does feel like we've kind of skipped some steps, if I'm being honest. About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Devil.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Okay.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Okay.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
That sounds like some Dan Brown shit. What's an ideological
This is a
society?
common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization.
Yeah, I don't believe her.
We are a group of like-minded individuals.
I mean, I believe her about the, like,
together based on a certain
binary code
understanding
thing,
of
but
the
I don't...
universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone.
Please don't let this
or
game be a bait and
something.
switch.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I mean, she's not
That's
wrong.
the Nanyapal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Nanyupal means consisting of 9.
I'm so angry. Why are there more
Not a
nines?
Single, double, triple. Nanyupal is the 9th.
Surprised that I haven't already heard that word.
Non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9x at lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means
God.
the 9 X's of the diamond.
The game is skipping over. Yeah, we're back at 9. We can't fucking escape 999, it turns out. What's up with you, Mario? About
I
Nyes.
was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Tokiko
Yeah,
secretary?
but I'm also her bodyguard.
Oh.
I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Yeah, you seem to
Slugged
play a
in the
role in
face and
protecting him.
resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
I can't, every time I hear his name, Mamaru just makes me think of, like, RuPaul. Like, the queen's calling her Mamaru. So that's what I've decided to, that's
Something
who he is
funny.
now.
There, I said it.
On par with her quality of, comedy. Office desk, a symbol. Oh, Mamaru, bring the queen her crown. Strange statue. Pond. Not a river, we'll go with pond.
Who knows?
Come on, Mamaru, bring the queen her crown. I hope that he shows up more. Big window, yes it is, okay. Just want to see if there's anything else that might matter here. Okay. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the
Judging
9th?
by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well,
Yeah, sort of,
yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th.
Yeah, he kinda-
I had a
this is
seminar
a
to attend
career
on the 9th
update.
and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Where is the mecca of otakus? For otakus? I have no fucking idea what any of this is. Akihabara is the only one of these that I know. Sunfish pocketing. We'll go with that. I am really ramping up the impish scores. Evolve to Mama-E. Ah, we got Mama. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual. Adult will not go any further. Wait, do I not get to reset it? Oh, it probably dies eventually after a while, doesn't it? Hold on, let's go to the manual really quickly and just see. Or I guess not. Okay. You can reset. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Duh. Current character will leave to another timeline. So it does sound like we're doing timelines. Goodbye. I'll see you another timeline. Bye-bye. Can you answer more questions so I can become adulty? How do you like your engine to be supplied air? NA. It's natural agapig roasted. Also, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Sorry, I'm not paying enough attention to that stuff. I should be better about it, but whatever. Alright, Tokyo, how will you tear the seams of the world?
intersection between the warp and weft.
Weft?
That's where the seam
Oh,
can
the
occur.
warp and the weft?
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy.
To the weft, to the weft.
It will be fulfilled eventually.
Yeah, okay. You look like a Pokemon villain. Like, you look like you'd be on Team
What is
Galactic.
that? It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Wait, it's a hand sign. Yeah. Do you think that that represents... Oh, I guess it's because of the
By
top
the
thickness,
way,
yeah.
would you mind
Never mind.
if
It
I
actually
asked
does kind of
you a
serious.
question?
What is it?
Hand sign,
Are
probably.
you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Ray. Ray. I thought I'd heard that somewhere
the
before.
person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time.
Oh.
Are you a Freyer?
Hi, Brayden. You're fair. Am I afraid? It's a very forward question of you, but I mean,
Hey, Ryuki.
I always say yes to a question
As
like
I
that.
thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Oh. Yes, this world
Ryuki,
is fictional.
What got into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a
The
Freyer,
nil number?
you should know it.
I mean, it's 9, isn't it? Oh. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know the number for
So
that.
you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Oh no,
good.
I'm a
She saw
liar.
right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
42069.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer?
I thought it would be fun to fuck around with it.
Frey. Right. I remember now.
Yeah, it was on the
It
QR
was written
code.
on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year
This
ago.
all sounds fake.
We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Yeah, exactly.
But it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Yeah, a simulation that's
false world
scripted.
Created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Okay,
The
I don't know
appearance
if that
of Jin's
logic
corpse
holds.
is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Oh, I know phenomenon.
It's a top secret
Philadelphia
military
experiment.
experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia
Oh,
on
she
October
said-
28th, 1943.
Is it a bug or a feature? I don't know, but we're making a cult out of it.
Electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
Oh, really? Was
Supposedly,
not the
the
gigantic?
reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened.
Oh.
The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Thomas' story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end
I'm
there.
so glad that this cult is able
When
to tell me about the
USS
military
Eldridge returned to
experimentation.
Philadelphia, there were several sailors on
Wait,
board.
you know what? This is topical. Tokiko, if you know all this shit about military experiments, let's hear about some MK Ultra shit. Kaczynski's dead. We need to know more.
Some of them had melted like a rotten banana,
It needs
while
modern
others
science.
ended up with their bodies entirely burned and
These
battered.
characters are all dressed like they're already
Others
wearing
were
modern
said to have
outfits.
merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Okay, I do kind of want to keep playing. Yoyagi Park. I want to see how, like, I don't know how long this chapter is going to go on with him specifically. So I kind of want to play through until we're done with his bit, but yeah. Hey Destiny, how's it going?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Yeah, it's his cruising
I feel
place.
calm when I'm around nature.
Sure.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Dream, these like dreams.
Okay.
Where did the riding crop come out of? Love that for you, Tama. Oh.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. But you're
Wow. I want to pause a
I'm
second.
actually there. The corpse
Properly
looks
acknowledge
so
it.
real.
Yeah,
Want me
we're
to put a
gonna-
mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, let's digress. Your objective.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to skip past that because I wanted to be able to properly, like, pay attention to that. But yeah, congratulations, X. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm very excited for you. I know that sort of thing is definitely going to be, like, I can understand that being a very terrifying thing because that's a big step, but also, you know, congratulations on taking a big step. And I hope that the appointment goes well. I hope that this is the first step of a very good journey. Or not the first step, I guess, but like a step that you're able to look on and be satisfied. Look back on and be satisfied about. Sorry, this game is just melting my brain for the last few hours. But yeah, anyways, very, very exciting. I'm very, very glad for you. I hope that you're doing all right. And that the stress of it isn't going to be too much for you. Alright, the VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tom has special vision mode such as X-ray mode can be applied to everything. Okay. Love that Tom is still being Tama. Changing the special mode, what you can expect will change. Utilize this to find hidden information. Okay, cool. So this kind of reminds me of
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
If you guys played
Because I gathered all data from the scene.
what was it? If you guys played Cyberpunk when you were doing the brain dance scanning, I feel like that's kind of what that was. We got X-ray and normal. I guess that's not much, but it's something. Nothing especially different seems like it's coming up though.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis is already fading. The body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Okie dokie. This game like JRPG thing. It's by the same people. Spike Chunsoft. It's not really like. It's more. I think I was saying at another point in time. It's more like kind of the middle ground between Danganronpa and Zero Escape, where like it has the kind of branching narratives and like supernatural stuff of the Zero Escape series, but like the mystery solving element of it of like a Danganronpa game. It's cool. Honestly, it reminds me more specifically like V3 with like the humor of it all. Every character in this game acts like Mew, and it is kind of funny.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or
That is
carbon
not
nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Does this count as being in the Somnium? Do we go? You know what? We'll go with bodysuit. We might as well, right?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
The CNT attached to the corpse's hip is extending towards the light. There's a foreign object reaction from inside the corpse. No, not stop displaying it, but I meant to press Q.
What's this?
3 things catch my attention.
Oh, yeah,
First, a
bodysuit.
mixture of potassium chlorate.
I know it's not a
sulfur,
Somnium,
and
but it's
red
close enough to what we're
phosphorus.
doing.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. By the way, the fuse
Wait. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. Okay,
includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally,
Everyone's a fan of the bodysuit.
at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Add the corpse's fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Okay. So like this thing was clearly rigged to bomb, to blow up. Chris just said. To the back of the set, bunch of mannequins there. Yeah. The sign itself doesn't seem to have really anything
I
notable.
wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Which means that it was supposed to be displayed like this. I guess that's what they're trying to get to. Anyways, let's go check out the light switch.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CMT is tied to it.
Oh, so when someone turned it on, it pulled the switch. It like ended up like setting off a timer that would eventually cause it to explode. CNT extending from the core is started to CNT. Yeah. Because that's it in the off position. So, I mean, this was all set
It looks like we're pretty much
while
done
we were,
investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
like, while there was a brief power outage, all of this would have had to have been set
How
up.
Jin's body appeared.
Right?
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth of the information you've gathered. Oh, is this going to be in a comic book style? Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering your questions will the truth be
Let's get on
reenacted.
that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly.
And also the stream didn't
if
end.
the power
Yeah.
did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
I like this. This is a
So
cool new
it wasn't
mechanic.
an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get turned off? I mean, did somebody just turn them off? The buttons.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Okay. I thought that might be the case. This thing is... What is this?
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio...
But the break...
Yeah, it wasn't an outage. Yeah, so it was just a light switch, I think, right? Like, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's something
That's the switch
secret.
that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
Let's not overthink
But no
it.
one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of some...
Okay. I mean...
There were bundled
Oh!
CMTs tied to the body.
It's the other way
They were routed
around.
through the ceiling beams and onto the light
When the
switch.
body was dropped, is that
But a
what...
dead body can't pull strings.
But it can get pushed from
No,
the ceiling.
But it can fall.
Oh!
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the
Yeah, I
floor
remember hearing
right
that
after
too.
the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the
Oh,
CMT,
okay.
which caused the light switch to turn
And then
off.
someone went and turned it back on. And that...
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
CNC attached to the switch was pulled. The rigor... Oh! Did the rigor mortis soften? Rigor mortis is already
culprit
fading and
used
the body is
the mechanism of
soften.
the body softening after rigor mortis. The
Oh,
body
this is
must
cool.
have been placed
This
up in the
is also,
ceiling like a
to be
bridge
fair,
between
some
two beams.
Danganronpa style
It would
bullshit
stay up
of
there
like...
while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens,
of setting up a
the
crime
corpse
scene.
softens.
I love it though.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yeah, I had the order of things wrong with that cable. Well, the X-ray mode, yeah, we know what this was. This was like...
It's because of the
Bomb in
contraption
there.
set up inside the body.
Yeah,
The
this is really
ignition
well done.
agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
I thought it was like a timer
The
based on like the
substance was
cord being
eventually
attached, because
ignited,
it looks like the cord is like impaled into the right
So
area
that
of the body.
interval between the fall and explosion was because of the
Interesting.
time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, there's one more thing.
Not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
I like Ryuki. He's cute.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
Yeah, right?
Ready?
Maybe that's a lot.
Action!
Bum 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 ba bum ba da ba da.
I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Also, it would mean that the body would have had to have been, like, drained
right
of
here.
blood beforehand.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
And then it just fell straight down.
CNT were
which
tied
feels
to the body.
like
The
kind of
CNT went up the beams and extended downward
suspicious.
onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon.
What the fuck is this little
it
dance?
needs to be soft and
Oh,
squishy.
it's octopus sand.
Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
This is very elaborate.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
I wonder if all of these are going to be in the same, like, movie style, or if they're all going to be different. I think it's funny either way, but that's cute. Anyways, okay. So that's interesting, actually, because that kind of implies that, like, the people who are setting this up are trying to set this, like, they're, I don't know if they're trying to frame Nyes, but they're certainly trying to invoke Nyes.
Here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
I'm curious.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Yeah, I mean, like, they already obviously wanted it to be seen, but, like, it seems like specifically based on, like, the language from the sign and the video itself, like, they're clearly trying to invoke Nyes. Because Nyes was the, I mean, they did take out a CEO, so give them the W for that. Fair play, fair enough, we'll give them that. But, like, Nyes says they have no idea what to do with, or what's up with it. It's clearly similar to the Bats 490 video, but Nyes says that they have nothing to do with this. And it also uses specifically that fray to free expression, which, I mean, they're all about talking about, like, fraying, like, getting their way through whatever. So to me, that kind of comes across as, like, I mean, it could be the Jakara, whatever his name is, his religious sect of this whole thing doing their own version of this, or it could be, I think it's got to be some, like, they wouldn't give it all away that quickly. Last time they didn't reveal like what the main mechanics of the game were until like the very end, really. I don't think that they're gonna. It's not gonna be something that simple, right? Like it's gonna have to be something more. Yeah. Excuse me. About the reason the corpse's cross section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling.
I mean, I'm guessing
If
there's
it
gonna be a
fell
bunch of
sideways
different
when it
solutions to
landed,
it.
The culprit's plans would have been ruined.
But
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
oh, it was to help keep it orient. I get it. Yeah,
The
yeah,
cut
yeah.
surface
That
would
makes
naturally
sense.
face the ground because of that sign.
Well, that's
It was
interesting.
meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Hmm. Also, Cage, I'm guessing that you're enjoying this from the perspective of seeing, for the same reasons Cage, you enjoyed watching me play Danganronpa.
Their goal was to make it
But
seem
seeing
like a supernatural phenomenon.
making guesses
That's
so
why
you
they
could
couldn't leave
like
the
store
CNT
them
on
from
the
memory and come back later and be like, yeah,
Because
so
it
remember
would
when you
give away
thought
the
this
trick?
stupid thing?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Yeah. Thomas trivia. Oh, wrong way. CMT is highly flammable carbon material. Doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Yeah. Without the time rigor mortis would
The
subside.
culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise.
But it was a 6-hour
Could
live
they
stream.
really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
They didn't need
The
to.
culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly.
Exactly.
That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few
I'm expecting
hours
all
or
of my
so.
predictions to be wrong, because they were all wrong with
Stream
every
was
one of the
scheduled
Danganronpa
for
games
a
also.
whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they didn't need to be precise. That's why they probably picked that specific live stream, because it was going to be going for forever.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's
Oh,
motive was
actually,
to make this
related,
seem like a supernatural
something I've
phenomenon
discovered is
and
that
to
YouTube
spread the
doesn't allow
QR
you
video,
to
right?
upload a video that's longer than 12 hours, but also doesn't allow you to live stream for longer than 12 hours. Which is why, if you look at the like the charity live stream from Friday, it's cut in half. That live stream was 17 hours long. It's only 11 hours and 50 minutes or whatever on here. That's, I guess, because they just cut it and they didn't save the rest. But thankfully I recorded it, so I'm going to put the whole thing up on the VoD's channel eventually. But I'm very glad I recorded it. At the time I thought I was overkilling it by recording because it's a 115 gigabyte file. But I'm very glad that I did, because that stream was a lot of fun, and I would have been genuinely really crushed if like a major part of it had just disappeared. But yeah, now we know. I was pissed because like you would think that YouTube would just like start a new recording, a new stream, a new file, whatever. But no, it just deletes it and it doesn't give you any warning. But I think that's why we stopped getting ads after a little while. Because remember, there was a point after, like at some point during the stream where I was like, are we getting any ads? As the ad revenue going to go to this, whatever. I think that's why it stopped, was because we were past like the time where the stream cut off, because that was like later in the night and into the morning. Yeah, 150. Wait, actually, I'll check and see. How big is it? The raw footage from that. I had to move so many things out of my computer just to make sure there would be room for it. But full 116 gigabytes actually. The recording itself ended up being like almost exactly 17 hours long. 17 hours and 54 seconds. The stream itself is a little bit longer, but yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to cut that up in half because I also can't like stream it in combination. Like I can't just upload it either as the 17 hours. It has to be split in half. So before the stream, I cut it, exported one half of it. I'm going to be exporting the other half after this and then uploading that plus this live stream to the VoD's channel. Which is just, hold on, I can put it in the chat so people know. At the Vivras. There we go. Then I guess it didn't really work properly. But yeah, if you go to that one, then it'll work. Yeah, Twitch. I know Twitch does something like that too, but like Twitch also has like people do like this long ass like subathons and stuff like that. So I don't know what their rule is for it either. Yeah, also, I mean, even on YouTube's page, it says, like, yeah, there are videos that are longer than 12 hours on here if they're older than the policy, but it's a new-ish policy, I think.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
Anyways, yeah, that's what's up with
I
that.
wonder why Jin was chosen.
Which I will be keeping in mind for future streams. If we do another charity one, we'll like
It hasn't been
manually
found
end things
yet.
after like, I don't know, 10
Anyway,
hours and start up
starting our
another
search
stream
for
or
the
something like
people who
that.
might
Just 'cause I
have
don't
the
want it to,
intel we need is
you know,
#1 rule of investigation, right?
I don't want it to be in that position.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in 5 seconds.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't have walked away. Whoops. Fuck. What is happening here? I should not have walked away for more than, like, at all. Why did I think that? I didn't leave auto on. You can't turn off. You can't turn auto off in these sections, I don't think. Anyways, so everything is going poorly now, which is interesting for us.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
Good.
The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
You should have thought of that first, buddy.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start recording for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all.
This Nile system is
I don't know what
wild.
happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class 3A at Sekala High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Also, okay, to answer the question, just in general, actually, probably, I should probably put it in, like, the channel rules or something, or as, like, a policy, but, like, we generally prefer if people don't bring up other, like, content creators on... Oh.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
Okay.
No way.
Hold on.
Can't be.
I'll get back to that thought in a second. As soon as it stops auto-playing shit. Oh, okay. I guess this is probably our stopping point, Cage. I'm anticipating nothing to be done. Ikumi Shrine, February 12th, 10:15. Yeah, well, RIP that fucking creep.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's
Can you
just
please let me pause?
calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
It's like, we've been going for like 4.5
Are you
hours
sure
now,
you're
right?
okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Stop once you can, don't look at the flowchart. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to go for, or like how...
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
Also, okay.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Tom, I should get you to do my 3D model. Okay, this is a good point to pause then, I guess. Let us... Also, I guess the notification must have gone off while I was gone. What weather do you like? Okay. I really love rainy days. I love sitting inside for a thunderstorm. We almost get, like, there's not very much rain in Alberta. And when it happens, it's usually, like, either just, like, spitting on and off all day, or, like, 20 minutes of, like, really intense rain, then it stops. I love, like, being able to sit out on the porch and listen to, like, just a thunderstorm going on for hours. It's the most relaxing thing. Melancholy. Okay. So... saving the current game. And then... yes, we won't look at the flowchart. We will keep ourselves very respectful. Keep the mystery hidden. And then... oh wait, hold on. Let me get this... actually, let's turn on the volume of my computer for a second. It's very nice to stand in the rain, yeah. As a kid, I really wanted to have, like, umbrellas, so I could just, like... because I thought it would be really cool to just, like, sit outside in the rain with an umbrella. I don't know why I was really invested in that as a kid. And I never got to use the umbrella that I had. It was I had a Spider-Man. Memories. But yeah, okay. The thing I was gonna say earlier, in response to Ghost's comment, just in general, like it's not like a big deal. It's not like a call out angry thing, whatever. Like, just in general, I prefer to not have other, especially like more controversial people, kind of brought up in chat, unless I bring them up first. Obviously, like that's a different story, whatever. But just because, like, I don't want to get caught off guard, and then because it makes it feel a little bit awkward, because I don't want to get, like, put on the spot. Somebody clips something, you know what I mean? So yeah, just in general, I appreciate that, because especially, like, he is a more oh wait, what is happening to my subscriber thing? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just like a much smaller. Weird. That one's not working as well as the other ones are, I think. They're all kind of doing that now, I guess. Anyways, that was mostly what I was gonna say. It's just like, yeah, like I would rather not be put in a position to say that sort of thing about someone, because I don't want it to get clipped. I don't want it to be like, because that is the thing that does get clipped, it gets saved, and I don't want to do that sort of thing. I will say, I guess I can say about Vosh, like, I'm not particularly a fan of him. I'm not really... his type of thing is not my type of thing. But I don't really invest a great deal of time in him, because I just don't... what I've seen has not enticed me. So I just... don't engage with it, because there's a bunch of discourse about him anyways, and I just don't want to deal with it. Anyways, look at the first chart. Yeah, usually a new day is a good time to stop. I kind of was. It's just that it's hard to predict when they're gonna happen, you know, and you end up in that position of like trying to figure out like, okay, is this the ending point? Because I remember my anxiety with it was, I don't know if you were there for the first stream, Cage, that we did like with I keep playing AI still. The Somnium Files, with the very first stream ends right as we get into Boss's office, where she shoots Sajima in the head, And it was literally literally the very first thing I did when I reopened the stream was click on the computer, watch that video, and then it'd say like, oh, you can't go any further. I was like, shit. But yeah, sometimes trying to find the breaking point in that, or like the stopping point, is a little bit difficult. Anyways, okay. Before I ramble on for too long past when we stop playing the game, I'll say thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, this is a game that I've been so excited to play pretty much ever since we finished up with the first one. And so being able to start it, I'm already really excited. This game's already feeling good. Oh, I'm so excited. As far as like this, I'm gonna keep this game probably on YouTube unless something really weird happens. I'm not sure if I'll keep it on. I'll probably keep it on either. I'll probably stay on Mondays, and then I'll keep Tears of the Kingdom on Wednesdays, and then Overwatch on Fridays to try and kind of keep some consistency, you know. But might start streaming earlier in the day to try and make it a little bit more accessible to people. And then yeah. Anyways, so it'll be 2/5 the way through this round. Okay. Well, this game's a lot longer than the other one too, I'm sure. But anyways, okay. So that'll be the plan. nirvanA initiatives on Monday. VLR over on Twitch on Tuesdays. Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube on Wednesday. Yakuza 0 on Thursday on Twitch, and then Overwatch on Friday on YouTube. I'm kind of thinking that there might come a point where I maybe stop doing the streams on, or like stop doing one of the streams on YouTube at least. Like, I mean, probably keep the Monday and Wednesday ones, but drop the Friday one or move the Friday one over to Twitch just because people are not. What are we at now? Yeah. I mean, the subscriber count doesn't matter, but I would like to see it stop going down as fast as it has, you know what I mean? Like, because my logic is like, on one hand, you know, I got 250,000 views off of a video that I put out when I had like 90 subscribers, but also, and I got like 400 views off of a video I put out when I had 9,700, but like, you know, still would like to not drive people away that much, and it seems like the live streams are the thing that people don't tend to enjoy, which I get it, that's not what people subscribe for the video essays, so we'll see if it's just a growing pains thing. We'll probably go through June, kind of keeping this schedule. And also because all of these games were still pretty early. Out of all these games, VLR is probably the one we're closest to finishing. So that'll probably be the first one that gets kind of like replaced and starting something new over on Twitch. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. June, I'm gonna keep it throughout June just so I don't like try and change it before it has time to adjust and all that sort of stuff. If you know what I mean? God, it keeps on winking when I'm not winking. I need to get better lighting, I think. Maybe part of the issue. Anyways, game's a lot more honed in, there's a lot less memory locking. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. I think, like, it's fun to have sort of a balance, but yeah. Yeah, VLR, I know it's not this stream's game, but I have been loving VLR. VLR has been, like, I think I described to Squidgy actually a while ago, like, when I was playing 999. 999 felt like a very, like, I could see the potential of that game, but, like, it felt bogged down by bad editing and all this other stuff, but, like, VLR feels like exactly the kind of game that 999 was trying to be. It's been so much fun. Yeah, less routes, but the routes were long. That's good. I think, like, I didn't mind that the routes, like, that there were as many routes in Somnium Files, because it felt like they were still kind of balanced throughout that, you know, if it makes sense? Like, Somnium Files still felt like all the routes were at least, like, justifiable. Like, even if some of them were a little bit, like, the Iris route was a little bit less important, it was still like, it still taught you, I mean, it taught us about knives. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I'll be excited to see how this one goes. I have not looked at any information from this one. With the first game, I had looked at like some of the stuff on the wiki, just like see like how long it would take, like what kind of stream counts I would be expecting, like that sort of thing, or like how many routes I would expect to play through. I didn't remember any of it because my brain is fucking shot. But I knew, like, at least, like, the very broad structure of it. With nirvanA Initiative, I've kept myself, like, very, very blank. Mizuki's route. Yeah, true. There were some routes definitely in that one where, like, the payoff wasn't necessarily worth how much there was. Like, it wasn't as... I don't know. But either way, yeah. Like, this one... Compared to 999, I guess is what I'm comparing it to, where 999 had a bunch of routes that like clearly didn't matter, and a lot of choices felt like they were like you could very easily make a bunch of choices that would still lead you to the same bad end, whatever. But anyways, yeah, I'm kind of hoping that we'll be able to finish this one by the end of June, or no, not the end of June. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. When does that Master Detective Archives come out? Master Detective Archives rain code comes out on Switch June 30th. Oh shit. Okay, so that might actually be the plan. We might try and get VLR done by the end of the month so that we can start on, I mean, assuming that Spike Chunsoft allows people to stream Master Detective Archives on when it comes out. Sorry, I'm like tearing up. I just can't remember what I'm doing. But yeah, if we can get it done by then and Spike is allowing people to stream it, then I'll probably replace VLR with that when we go forward, which means that we have to kind of finish up VLR relatively soon. Like, we're getting to the end of VLR. Anyways, sorry, this is rambling. The reason I was saying this is basically to say like that's going to be the structure of it going forward. We're going to be playing through these games. I have a whole bunch of other games that are on the list that'll like basically once one game ends, slotting in another one to replace it. And then in like once June is over and I see kind of like how the subscriber thing is, you know, if people are still just like fleeing from the channel because of whenever a live stream happens, which is usually like, you know, every live stream I usually lose about 5 subscribers anyways. Which I think is just like the adjust route type of thing. So I don't bull rush into all of bad routes in VLR. We've already gotten plenty of bad. I have died so many times in VLR. We've only gotten one ending so far. Which was the, I guess it's called the Dio ending. Which is exciting. It feels like we're starting to get closer towards the ending of that game, which will be fun. Anyways, yeah. Is there anything else for this stream that'll be important? No new video this week because the next video will be coming out next week and it'll be 2 videos. I don't know if anyone, I mean, there's not that many people watching anyways right now, but in case anyone is, the next week I'm hoping to, because I have a Clue video that members chose at the end of May, which I haven't been able to get done because of copyright stuff, and members also chose Overwatch 2's weird relationship with representation. So I'm hoping to get both of those videos done and released on Friday at the same time. It's kind of like a 2-for-1, like, you know, if people like one thing, they can watch that one. If they like both, they can watch both of them. They'll both be available type of thing, you know? And then I'll be all caught up on my backlog, and then yeah, I think that's it. Also, with the charity live streams, let me see if I can, because I think the revenue is updated now. That'll be the last thing we do before I head out. Because I had announced the amounts that had been raised, but YouTube had to take its percentages before the full amounts were calculated. So as of right now, the original live stream, the first one, raised $316.82. And the second one, where is it here? Where is the stream? Oh, it raised another $1.91. So that puts us at about $318.70 or something like that, plus 50% from the video. But the video was made like $1. So yeah, it's made $1.51, so it's another 75 cents. So not, it's definitely less than it was, you know, than if it had been 100%. In the future, if I do a charity live stream again, or when I do one, it'll be in a way that doesn't involve a company taking a huge percentage of the money. But for this, I wasn't expecting to raise this much money in the first place, so I didn't realize it would be an issue, but anyways, yeah, it's really, really cool. It's still a good amount of money that we're raising for a good cause, and so I'm very happy. Also, I don't know if Kat's still here. It would not be would not be a problem if they decided to skip this rambling, but Kat donated a lot of the money to this stream, and so that was very, very appreciated. Yeah, I was hoping, like, my logic with it was like doing it as a doing it through like super chats and stuff would make it more convenient for people, and like, oh, Kat is still here. Thank you very much, Kat, for your donations again, because that was still very cool. Everyone say thank you for Kat's lovely donations, because it was, I believe, I don't want to like, I mean, it's not really doxing, but I don't want to like spoil all your, like, expose you for it in unrelated videos. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Kat. That was genuinely very, very cool, and I'm really glad. Helped raise a whole bunch of money for this. But yeah, those live streams are both going to remain up on the channel publicly for the rest of the month, just in case anyone decides to donate to them through there, and that money will all be added up. Any ad revenue from people watching them will also be added. The first stream is not eligible for AdSense, or like they copyright claimed it, but the second one is actually still eligible for AdSense. That's something I should have mentioned. So I'm going to probably insert a bunch more ads into that one and just kind of clarify that all the money from that one will be going to that. So if you ever have any spare time this month and maybe have a device that you can throw away, you can you can throw the VoD of that on and maybe throw a couple more cents to the charity. Yeah, Jordan Reynolds is a girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep icon of the channel. Who was the other one? It was Alicia was up there, but I think, yeah, it was Jordan Jordan conquered it, which was very cute. Maybe, I don't know why those faces aren't going through. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, if anyone would like to raise money or donate to it or support it still, Jordan really did steal the show, which was very cool to me. I honestly, okay, I was so glad that people got invested in that. I was because I was really worried that people were going to think that I was being dumb and cringe for loving this game and loving these characters and all that. So having people like actually having fun with it and getting invested in it was really cool to me. Yeah, I stopped playing the game like 15 minutes ago. I'm not very good at ending a stream. Anyways, okay. I think we've covered pretty much everything. Yeah, because we've covered the members' choice videos that'll be coming out next, the streams for this week, general schedule. Yeah, Master Detective Archives, I think I'm going to try and play that if Spike doesn't set a policy against it, which they have with some games in the past, so who knows. But yeah, unless there's anything else that anyone else can think of that needs to be mentioned, I think that's probably where we can end it. I'll let everybody go early. Not really early, but early for me, because I feel like the 4:47 might actually be the shortest stream that we've done. Let me check the VoD's channel. Aside from the charity streams, I'm pretty sure this is actually like the shortest stream that I've run in a hot minute. Well, the Yakuza one was shorter, I guess. And some of the Overwatch ones are. Oh well. Anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you for having, enjoying this with me, playing this game. It does feel, I'm gonna try starting streams earlier as well, also, so people can actually be here for them and not stay up late until they're dying. But yeah, anyways, have a good night, everybody. I hope I'll see you around either, tomorrow on Twitch, Wednesday here, Thursday Twitch, or Friday here, wherever it might be, even if it's just in the next video. Who knows? We'll see. But whenever it is, I don't know I need to like come up with a script for how many of these. Anyways, night, Cage's partner, and good night to everybody. Yeah, I will see you around. Goodbye.